Means we're about to start.
Pretty much.
Okay, well, I'm afraid that I have all of you beat, behold.
Oh, God.
I'll take my increased loot now.
Behold. Power of God. It's just an eye.
And an eyebrow.
I should have zoomed in on an ear. That would have been better.
That's worth about 5,000 gold, sir.
Or his
Sweet.
lips. Just mega zoom in on his lips.
No, it has to be like the most undefining feature of the character, just like some neck.
just neck. Alright, so.
What do you think you are doing?
Oh god. Okay, it was popping in. I was like, did we enter the barf zone? Okay, well, I think we get a good measurement here, so...
That's up here.
Okay, that's actually pretty accurate.
We made it.
Alright.
Oh wow.
What's that out?
What? Let's play Salted Marshmallow.
What is up, ladies and gentlemen of YouTube? We are playing Salted Marshmallows.
Oh my god, no. No. Oh, that... Oh my god. D&D character like the personality of like a cringy YouTuber. What is up, my people? Today we're going to be raiding this dungeon. It's going to be great, guys. We're going to get so much loot. We're going to buy a new house. It's going to be a banger.
Oh my God.
Steve, are you okay?
You're just gonna be one of those guys who's got that like obviously changes his voice for streaming. He's just like,
Yeah.
What is up, ladies and gentlemen?
Please, no.
Sai Kuno here, back at it again.
We're gonna be killing these kobolds and getting a sick reward from the king. Oh yeah!
Whoa, he like legit one-shot me.
I'm like dying on the ground right now. Oh, that's blood. I sure do hope the cleric can get to me in time. I'm not saving you. Fuck off.
God damn.
I'm sorry.
No, that was a beautiful cacophony of what the fuck.
I know, but you're trying to start. I mean, I do it too much.
Bump the music down a little. Alright, so. For those of you who have heard about Saltmarsh on the edge of the Azure Sea, many of people have come here and that the trade princes have caused a great deal of issue for this town. It's also rumored that they have recently increased mining production since the dwarven families have arrived here. There's a good portion of rumors that the not noble families, but the old fisherman families of this town have not taken too kindly to the dwarfs, but the king has ordered the continuation and improvement of the silver mine, and this has spread great many rumors across the Azure Edge Sea. It has led from people seeking adventure or to build a greater name, to seek lost fortunes on the ocean. And many other people have come here to start their own names in adventuring, or to just simply collect coin, or even just have passed through to be able to travel to the other islands of the ocean. at this point, for some of you have spent a great deal of time within this town itself already, doing various jobs between the fishing families and getting to be a little more accepted and tolerated amongst the townsfolk of Saltmarsh. For some of you, you have recently arrived through the western gates that overlook near the Dreadwood and the other locations. As you pass through, you would see the few towers that look over the area of the mine itself to make sure that there are no issues and nobody interferes with them while the Dwarven families handle the overall operations. As for the rest of it, you do notice that there are quite a few other people going in and out of this town. The trade is bustling quite as much as ever, as you've seen, and you could also hear quite a few people trading as you hear them bartering amongst each other of prices. They are definitely a lot more reasonable and cheaper, surprisingly, especially since some of you have probably heard that the trade prince and princes are trying to pressure these locations, as well as the king, trying to get the silver mine up a little bit more. So this seems like a good time as any to either garner favor with the town, get to know what's going on here, and see if there's more coin to be made or business ventures to start. Which, as most of you do enter the town. I gotta remember everyone's names now. So, Ethelyn, you would know that one of the families have been under a little bit of suspect of, making a bartering deal. The town was not too happy with, so they've decided to throw a little bit of a celebration with the abundance of cash that they got to be able to make everyone a little more happy.
It's like a spider.
So, for many of you, there are other locations to visit around, but you can tell that there is actually a small festivity of kind of welcoming newcomers and other tradesmen to come and eat at the Empty Net, in which is this building right down here. This one right here. Which overlooks the water in the harbor and connects to the Kingfisher River.
God damn.
Yep.
That's what I forgot. No. That's my notepad. Fuck.
You're already behind, man.
No.
You're already behind. Give up.
There we go.
The 12 campaigns ruined.
Kingfisher River.
This place must get some. I guess, yeah, they probably don't grow most of the crops they eat here, obviously, because those farms are way too fucking tiny.
Yeah. But it's like a fisherman's town.
It's abundantly obvious they run mostly off of the fishing, and their high trade is actually mostly due to fishing, importing and exporting.
You want fish? We got
that.
What was the name of the inn again?
Empty Net. And
Empty Net. Thank you.
I hate it when my net's empty.
Right? It's the saddest
Is
name
it-
for a pub, honestly.
Yeah, is it called that because like fishermen who don't catch anything just go to the net like depressed and they drink away their problems?
A fair portion.
That's so sad. So I guess I'll take the lead on this one. Mako is sitting at one of the tables, being very rambunctious and shouting loudly to the waiter, "Hey, I need another round."
The gruff man behind the bar. Alright, I'll keep pace with you. And you see a few other people running around. It's not a huge establishment, but a lot of the people outside are taking care of the situation overall.
What the fuck is everybody? Isn't this supposed to be like a party or something?
Need to bump this down for a second.
Sorry, I'm sure I'm very loud.
Perfect.
Hmm. Aggressive humming. Oh my god.
Oh, look, it's
Oh,
home.
we have a bar.
What?
Yep.
A climate we are very familiar with.
A little bit, a
So
little bit.
square.
Soft, perfect.
Is that just a cliff, or did you not have any beach tiles?
It's a cliff. It actually just straight drops into the harbor.
Okay, cool.
This
Just
bar,
wanted to double check.
yeah, this bar half hangs over the waterfront itself on stilts that were driven into the harbor bay itself by most of the townsfolk. And obviously, I've seen quite a few people. You can obviously plonk your tokens down wherever you wish.
Oh,
Where is my token?
I think that you can make it yourself from your character tab. You just click and drag your.
Away
or is
from
it
the
over
loud
at the
one.
right?
Oh!
Am I retarded? Yes, I am. Shoo.
Alter control.
Oh,
Yeah, it's alt to slide yourself in.
Into those DMs.
So you pull it from your character sheet.
Yeah,
Like,
you-
okay,
you-
so like when you go to your journal tab, like your character's name next to the portrait, like above the deck of magical mystery thing, just click and drag that onto the table, and it makes the token. It's very counterintuitive. You don't think that's what it's gonna do, but it does.
The angry dwarf drummer.
You're just so zoomed in. It's so funny. It's like somebody just got too close to the camera and you're just disappointed because it's like your mother or something, so you can't tell them to stop. It's like, please stop. Don't take the picture that close. I want to, though.
So, as these celebrations are going on, you can tell there's quite a few people here. The ones that aren't out on the ocean right now are on the little bit of the seedier side. They don't look too clean, but they don't look like they're really about to start making trouble here. Just kind of discussing matters amongst each other and enjoying the free food with the business deal that's been brokered by one of the house families. As you do hear about the families as well, you hear that it's the Primewater family that has brokered the deal recently, and is also why they're paying a little bit of reparations, but also to just kind of keep everyone obviously a little bit more hushed tone for the time being. As you do see a few other dwarves that are clearly not from this area, it doesn't look like they would have any business being out on the ocean themselves. Seems to have taken a partial interest in this, but you can see that a lot of the other fishermen and the more gruff sailor types don't look like they're very happy at all that the dwarfs are here to speak of whatsoever.
Mako doesn't even notice, and she just like shoves, like she's taking advantage of the free food and just is shoving her face just with whatever meat she can get.
That's attractive.
It ain't about attraction. It's protein day.
But you definitely get plenty of catches. There are actually a lot of crab and lobster, and even a good catch of the fish. Some are on the side of more of the trout that were going up the river for the time. Alright, so you get a few looks, other people, as you like argue with the dwarf. He said, I didn't throw the dice wrong, you just read them wrong. You're already getting a few looks from the other people, and they all actually come over and be like, this guy bothering you?
Polite disagreement. Stop. It was a 7.
I'm telling you, it was a 9. You read it wrong.
It was upside down. Everybody knows when it's upside down, it doesn't count.
At this point, you actually see a lot of this. It's like, all right, he's cheating. Get him out of here. And they pick up the dwarf, and they actually carry him out the back and throw him over the railing into the harbor.
Oh, fuck.
You just hear everyone cheering like, dig that up, you fucking beardo! So...
Gee, I got lucky.
So, as this is all going on, you start to hear a few rumors that have been going on in the town sections. A few people are kind of discussing matters of, even though the deal has been, brokered and all of that's doing fine and well, that a few people have started going missing. It's starting to get a little more suspect, They kind of hear a few more hushed tones. Is anyone kind of listening in on those?
Mm-hmm.
My gambling partner just got thrown over the railing, so sure.
So, for those of you listening, you can kind of pick up on a little bit, because obviously with the celebration howling, you do hear that there's a great deal going on, more money being traded in and out, and that there's been some interesting fellows down by the docks on occasion at night wearing red cloaks. Aside from that, you do hear what looks like to be one of the city guard that you had passed by, which they are enforced to keep a town like this secure, especially with the silver mine, is that the Hool's Watchtower is looking for some people to either go look for some of the missing persons, or trying to recover some stolen goods that have been recently whisked away from the mine operation. Others kind of start mentioning in that there are a few bounties on the bounty board over by the Watchtower that have been posted on a regular basis. Anything that the town guard can't exactly leave the township to try and go handle, otherwise they run the risk of thinning their numbers too much. So, anyone else who's listening a little more intently, go ahead and roll me a perception.
What? Roll 20, please. Don't do that to my character.
Why is it? Oh, crap.
Do you have the toggle on?
I do. Don't remember how to turn that off.
It's
At the top?
Cog wheel.
Yeah.
There we go. Original advantage. I go. Never roll advantage.
I like our good synchronized rolls so far. Can we get another 15?
Emily, Ruka, Ina's missing. If Ina wants to.
She's not very listening very intently.
Yeah, neither is Mako, so
Yeah.
cool.
Alright, so you kind of pick up on a small hint of a rumor. You hear what seems like two sailors kind of whispering in very hushed tone, as the bartender, even though he's still kind of slinging out drinks as fast as he can. A very soft whisper, practically, over the crowd as they try and keep it between each other. Mention of a mansion where people have gone missing nearby, far out from where the town is. For you, Ethelyn, you would know that these aren't the houses that most people usually avoid by the beaches that are overrun by crabs. This is one of the older mansions that overhang on the cliff face and look out towards the ocean. The fact that people aren't going missing there raises a little suspicion. What, you think that might be due to some of the creatures from the Dreadwood nearby? Not entirely sure. It's something interesting to keep tabs on, as you can hear a few of them kind of discussing rumors, like one's going back and forth, others saying like, I think goblins snuck in there and made a home, and other man is just like, no, it's smugglers. Anyone who tries to get in there and fucks with their goods, I'm sure they lynched him and throw him in the fucking waters for the sharks to eat.
Shit. Seem to throw people in the water a lot here.
Mm-hmm.
So, as all of this is going on, you kind of hear the various whispers that are, going about. Other people are enjoying the celebration. You could see quite a few people are starting to come back with their ships now. You can see from the harbor looking out into the ocean. You can see the rather magnificent fleet of fishing ships that are all about, along with the cannery and even the town hall from where you sit and you look out from over the hill. Especially for this being not too far, and a lot of the family houses down near the council hall. This is actually a wonderful sight. It's pretty relaxed. The only thing you do notice, that aside from the one or two guards that are here having a drink on the off duty, there doesn't seem to be any city guard watch around this tavern to speak of.
It's just the way I like it.
Were there any
as she
there, or
continues
is there
to...
Sorry. I didn't
No, that's good. No, as she bites into one of the crab legs and just sucks out the meats from inside, she turns over to the bartender, still chewing on the delicate, soft, juicy meat. She goes like, "So, is there any work around here that you know of?"
No, the Gwellin family's always looking for stronger arms and hushed tongues, but if you're looking for something a little more brutish, the Hool's Watchtower is not too far from here. They usually send people near the Dreadwoods, and if you're looking for something to kill, I'm sure they got something on the bounty board there for a good amount of coin.
It's not like there's any better options. Don't want to work for some dumb noble family. She takes Oh, sorry?
I definitely recommend staying away from those dwarves, though. They're digging for silver. Soon, I'm sure they'll strike something that they're not supposed to find down there and fuck up everything.
What? You seem really sure about that. Has that happened here before?
No, but we've heard rumors about dwarves getting greedy. They always find something they're not supposed to. Our town's been quiet since for a while. They're starting major issues with that silver mine.
So, wait. Let me just get this straight. You don't like a whole group of people because of some random rumor you heard.
They're bringing too much attention. The family here, many of us have been doing just fine fishing at that silver mine. They're going to be bringing a whole bunch of Ponzi nobles, ruining the fishing families and polluting everything with all the mining that they're doing. They're going to drive all the way all of our fish.
Now I get you. All right. Well, and she'll like reach down and grab, like a whole lobster and just like salute him with it. Reaching down, she'll pick up her this like crazy cleaver that's like serrated and kind of has a pointed tip, like almost like it's like the top part of a shark head, and she just kind of picks it up, slings it across her shoulder, and just rips into the head of the lobster. She heads out the door. I'm gonna head over to the Wool's Tower.
She's scurry.
You actually see the barman chuckle as everyone else just kind of like just gives a knowing nod and goes back to their drinks, surprised, but they seem to be discussing a few more rumors here and there.
You all suck at parties.
Alpha's gonna try and wave down the waiter she was speaking with.
Hey, bartender.
What can I do for you?
Did that whack job say where she was from?
Didn't even catch where she was from initially, but she seems like an interesting type. You might want to go catch up to her if you want to ask her something.
Yeah, I guess. Ugh. Hate chasing weirdos. Lost my finger doing it last time.
What?
What? I like to think that's in character.
Oh yeah, absolutely. She's like,
what? He's just complaining about weirdos.
talking to himself, complaining about weirdos, about a missing finger as he walks out the door. It's like, what the fuck are you on about, mate?
Yes, I look incredibly unnatural and creepy.
Okay.
Woman with sword thing. Tall one.
She's just continuing to walk along, munching
Get
on
back
what's
here.
left of the... Huh?
Where are you from?
Talking to me?
Yeah. I already love this accent.
Okay. What do you want? I'm busy here.
Where are you from?
None of your goddamn business.
Why?
Why the fuck do you need to know?
I don't know. You just seem real different.
Is that a problem?
No, it's a benefit.
The fuck?
I like different people.
Oh, are you hitting on me? Is that what this is?
No.
So you're saying you're not attracted to me?
Oh god.
That's a difficult question.
At that, she like starts like
No.
picking at her tooth with like her pinky finger, just like.
Yeah. Where you going?
God, all these questions. I don't fucking know. The watchtower, fucking Pool's watchtower, some shit like that.
Can I come with you?
I mean, you could go where the fuck you want.
All right then.
I love her so much.
This is great.
Okay, and she'll just turn around and start walking.
I will follow.
Oh, he's hooked. Hook, line, and sinker.
I'm following the shark.
So, heading back out, you can see that quite a few more carts are starting to arrive for the little mini festival party that's going on. You can see a few guards out in the distance that are kind of watching from afar. They seem to be avoiding this area entirely, just kind of letting people relax and enjoy themselves. It doesn't seem like they really have much issue, considering what you saw at the Empty Net Tavern. Just kind of throwing people over the back balcony into the waters. So they seemingly handle themselves. As they are heading out over there, you can see a few number of people, the dwarves, heading back in from what looks like a collection of silver, going towards the council hall in the center of town to account for what they have managed to collect.
As she walks by, Mako will be like, "Quit polluting the water!"
Fucking crazy ass fisherman.
Get the fuck out of town!
Oh, fuck off, you giant bastard!
Flip him off as she continues going to the Will's Tower.
Does the little fucking like arm pump towards you, his middle finger. Crazy bitch.
Fucking crazy dwarves.
So, as they're just about getting towards the bounty board, what the is the rest of you doing at the Empty Net?
God, breathe.
So Alfie, you're recognized by the bartender, and you recognize the old man who runs this place, Basher. What can I get for you, love?
Just curious as to where you sent those to.
Hool's Watchtower. You know they're always posting bounty boards. She seems the rough and gruff type.
She might be fun to follow.
It's now everybody's fault. It's like you've just gained a fan club.
Not even. She seems like she'll be exciting. If you see the Ganassi I'm in here with usually, send them over to Hull's Tower.
I'll be sure to do that.
Alrighty then.
Do catch up on them quick. You know, besides, you know the commando's not gonna let them go into that marsh without some extra help anyway.
Oh, this is gonna be fun. Thank you. You psycho Mako, what the hell?
As Athlon walks out of the tavern, you'll see Aina will like look up from her book and start talking to herself and be like, why do you care so much about Athlon? And she'll kind of follow her stealthily and try to be like stalker, secret admirer, girlfriend-esque, trying to remain out of sight.
Oh god, what have I done? It was only a drink.
That's beautiful. So, as they're all heading out in this secretive line beautifully.
You were just a fucking conga line of crazy.
Oh, I'm definitely not secretive. I'm just following along behind, just watching the aftermath of Mako walking through the town and just reacting to dwarves and just everything that's out there.
And it's kind of like peering around the corner of the door, seeing if like she's walked outside yet, and like waiting for her to get distance before she follows afterwards.
Alright, so you are all heading out there and kind of watching. What is Amelia doing for the time being? Oh, did Roz unmute himself? Yes.
I'll order a drink.
So, obviously, they have a lot of good ports, and a few other ales for the celebration have been brought in. Waitress will bring it over. Yeah. So what brings you here? I haven't seen your face before.
Just exploring.
Yeah, just seeing the world then?
Yes, well, a small town only gets so much. Thought I would come somewhere with a bit more liveliness, but I did not think the change would be so different.
Saltmarsh is definitely a lot more upbeat. I know a lot of the trading families have definitely had their fair share. If you're looking to get on their ship and sail around with them for a little bit, just to see a little bit more on the Azure Sea.
Does sound good. I was hoping to stay away from the sea for a while.
Oh, well. You look at to stay away from the sea, then you probably want to be talking to the guards and the watchmen. They work more towards the Dreadwoods and the Ghoul's Marsh. At the same time, I heard there's this magnificent citadel out there near the Dreadwoods edge. Not sure what's in there yet, but they watch keep an eye on it, so it can't be that dangerous.
Maybe I'll go take a look.
Enjoy the festival. I know it's not so lively right now, but once the fishermen get in, you won't be able to walk in here without bumping into somebody.
It is already far more lively than I am used to.
Maybe over by the watchtower will be a little more calm. Most over there is just a couple of guards, and between that and the roads, it's pretty empty. Be able to catch a sight of everything, get some fresh air without anyone bumping into you too much.
Well, when I finish my drink, perhaps I will head out that way before it gets too crowded.
Enjoy yourself. So come back. So she'll go around and continue to serve drinks to the other various patrons. I love how much this is transforming already. So,
Nick, you wanted someone to take the lead?
Good job.
it works. Hey, just
This is how I fucking do it.
I'll go back over to here.
Oh,
Ta-da! So, going from the empty net over here over to the watchtower over there, it's going to take a little while. But you can see there's quite a few people that are enjoying themselves, especially as you pass by the other section, the green market, which is around here. The open stalls, all mixed in with multiple people. You can see there's a good amount for hauling carts and other supplies, basic general stuff, and even across the way you can see that the open market is where more of the trade is done. This seems to be more of the farmlands that have a good portion of stuff around, but it seems good enough for food and blankets. Heading back up, you head up past Sharkfin Bridge, as you see a good portion of the fishermen starting to come over now as the rest of their mates finish up unloading the other ships as they're now starting to dock in. Many of the families are dealing with the hauls for the day, and everyone's actually pretty excited to go and finish out the small celebration, enjoy themselves. As you get over to Hool's Watchtower, you actually do see a bounty board. And on it, there's quite a few notices. You see one or two that seem to have a warranted investigation. One is, it seems to mention a mansion further up the coast, not too far from town, but just out of the borders of it, where it'd be a little more private to be investigated, but needs a larger party to survey the ruins of it and make sure it's alright to be used or checked out again. For the other pieces of bounty that you could see, you do see one who looks like a warning, recovering of stolen mining goods, pickaxes and so forth in the Hool marshes, and marked down suspect of goblins. As for the other two pieces on the bounty board, there is a patrol that seems to have gone missing over towards the drowned forest. As for...
Boring. Fucking boring. Oh. Missing patrol. If it's a whole group, that'll be interesting. What do you think, new guy?
Sure, why not? Wait, you're including me now?
Well, I assume you come here for a fucking job.
You know what? Yeah, sure. I did come here for a job.
What was that?
Nothing.
So you're fucking coming or not?
Yes, I am. Let's go.
Alright. We'll head into the watchtower. She'll rip the posting off of the nail. Just take it with her.
Alright. So, you take it off the board and go into the watchtower. You can see there's quite a few people around. A lot more people are up towards the upper levels of the tower. You can see them going up and down, and you even see what looks like a good 3 or 4 ballistae that are sitting on top just in emergency's sake. But you can see the commander basically sitting there, filling out various papers. He is a rather gruff looking man. You can see that what looks like one large scar that kind of creeps across the bottom of his chin, like somebody managed to try and bring the blade up and catch him just at the bottom of his jaw with it, and then it goes right across his lip. As he kind of looks up to the two of you, looks at the bounty paper in your hand, just kind of raises up one hand. Unless it's dealing in Hool's marshes, I would definitely recommend at least more than 2 people. I'm not doubting your abilities, but if a patrol went missing, you would probably need something a little larger than, well, the patrol of 4 that disappeared there.
Oh, fuck. Alright then, I'll get a different one.
Don't act so down. I'm sure we can find something else.
The other one looks really boring.
We do have a criminal that's hiding out in the Hool marshes if you want to go look for him.
How much?
Well, we're paying a good 150 gold and bringing him back in confirmation. At least it
Dead or alive? Okay. Alright, that sounds fun. Let's just do that one then.
If you find him, obviously don't carry the head freely around in town, please. Just come back to the watchtower, and you can ask for me. The name's Yolanda.
Alright, what does it look like?
You're gonna be looking for halfling. He's got about yay high. Measures out to about 3.5 feet. He's got bright gold blonde hair and deep blue eyes. He's been kind of swooning people, and he kind of stole from one of the families in some of the market. Others were saying there was a huge amount of gold, but since he disappeared into the Hool Marshes, we haven't been able to find him, but he hasn't come out either.
Alright, well. I got about half of that. Could you, She turns to, Ruka, right? She turns to Ruka and goes like, did you catch all of that?
Yes.
It's a halfling, small. That's what I got.
He also had blonde hair, and he's a asshole.
Right. Got it. Okay. Well, time to go.
Careful out there.
Yeah. Think I can handle fucking half. What people going to quest?
Alright. So as you start to head out, especially for the area that it is being much more open field, it's kind of hard to ignore the the train woman who's following you. Go ahead and describe yourself if you want, KJ.
Athlin is quite small. She stands at 4'10", because I realized I could make her small, so I did.
Nice.
Yes. Let me find
That
my
is
description.
so short.
I know, right? Give me a second. Okay, cool. So she'll have thick, white, waist-length hair, and big yellow gold eyes. And you can see she's got these orange flecks over her teal skin, just highlighting her Titan features. She's wearing what looks like it was once a pirate coat, but is now more patches of other materials. You're not sure what kind of coat it is. And just basic garb underneath. Just kind of walking about behind you, looking kind of interested in where you're headed. Just always looking for excitement, this one.
Oh, great. No. What do you want?
You're really good at this. You have
What?
to teach me how you did this.
What?
You attracted all these people. You even got me to follow you.
I mean, I guess people just know greatness.
Natural born leader.
Sure.
You just look like you know how to have a good time.
What's with all these people hitting on me today?
Well, why not? How often do you meet someone like a good hunk of beef like you?
Oh, God. That her face would go, like, kind of red.
For someone
Fuck.
who's so tough, you blush really easily.
Hey! I'm not blushing.
Right, sorry. For someone who's really tough, you go red really easily.
God damn it.
Must be the sun.
What do you want?
I want to join you,
You
of
mean-
course.
We're gonna go hunt a halfling. It's not even that big of a deal, you sure?
Absolutely. I bet you could dig a bigger hole.
Okay, you know what? Fine. Sure, why not?
I'm Ash.
Is there anyone else?
Oh, jeez. Apple like recoil a little bit.
Like peers over the shoulder, and which isn't very difficult because she's 6'4".
Oh wow.
So, I assume you tell her where you're going.
Well, first of all, I'm trying to scan if there's anybody else around. No convo.
And we'd probably be not very far behind the train. So, go ahead, describe how you look.
Well, she's trying to hide, but probably not doing a very good job of it.
Yeah, it's a very big open field right now.
Yeah, you would notice someone that's like obviously following you. That's mid-height. She's like 5'8". So fairly tall, above average. She has like platinum pink hair, black eye makeup, and like black makeup around her lips. It kind of like goes down past her eye, like it kind of like drips, not like teardrops, but like streaks down her eyes. She's a little bit hunched over, carrying like a white book with red pages. Just like a simple black dress, with kind of like tight at around the waist, and she's wearing like a big rosary, it's like a big cross necklace.
You, hey you. You're clearly following us. Come on, come here.
She'll nervously step up.
I don't have a fucking day. Run.
I wasn't following you. I wasn't. I swear. I promise.
Who are you following?
She'll glance over at Eth. Well, it was nothing. I'm Abadanko's friend, and I.
Who the fuck is Abadanko?
A fishing buddy.
Yeah. And I was just here to check on you, to see if you're okay.
I've never heard of you before.
He's probably mentioned me before.
Uh-huh.
You think, right? He's never talked.
Possibly.
He's never talked
Never
about
mentioned the pink hair.
it. No.
No.
Well, maybe I can tag along with you guys for just a little bit until he shows up, and then I can leave. Is that okay?
Can you hold your own? At least Avo looked like he could. I feel really bad saying Avo. Oh my goodness.
You look like I could break you with my pinky finger.
Please don't break me, please. I'll be fine. I'll just be in the back here. No one will even know I'm here. It'll be perfectly fine.
I'm sure they'll know you're there. No one can miss your hair.
Thank you. She'll like twirl her hair a little bit.
Okay, well, you know what? Why the fuck not? Come on. We'll start heading over to the fucking marshes. This is a random crew. What the fuck?
This is like the best party integration ever.
Yes.
They like follow the leader.
Alright.
Following the leader.
So, as you do here, it's in the Pool Marshes. Especially you, Ethlyn, would know that it's probably going to take at least 3 days to get there.
Super.
It's not a difficult trek. It's just very, yeah, it's very direct. But you also know that the Pool Marshes to the north are pretty ripe with swamp folk, but also a fair amount of bandits that have hid out there, but it makes sense of the current circumstance of who you're looking for.
Hey. Remember how you were all disappointed that we didn't get to do the thing where you wanted to go investigate the all the dead troops?
Investigate is a strong word, I think.
But now we have all these people. Maybe we could go do that instead. And it wouldn't be that far away.
See, here's the thing. I've already thought of that, but I don't know any of you. And while I think I could do it on my own, I think you'll need a test run.
A test run?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think you do need a test run. Let's go. Where are we headed, by the way?
Gabool's marshes. Some sort of marsh.
The Hool Marsh.
Right, Woolly Marsh.
Okay, the Holy Marsh. Right. So, that's at least 3 days from here.
And?
Have you got food? Have you got water?
I'll find something.
Oh, Lord. See, help me. Okay. How about you, small man? Small man?
Me?
Yeah, how tall is Ruka?
Yeah.
Ruka's
It's
5'9".
small.
Ruka
5'9".
ain't short.
Okay.
I'll be fine. I'm good at hunting. I don't usually carry much food anyway.
Okay.
I'm assuming the river leads to the marsh, so there's your water. Need anything else? Or is that too much for you to handle?
Obviously, it's too much, but let's go anyway.
Alrighty.
And Rozzie's character gets left out entirely.
I forgot!
Well, as this is all going on, Rozzy, would you be making your way out of at this point?
I mean, probably. I don't think it takes that long to drink.
Okay. So, as you're heading down the roads, you catch sight of Rozzy's character who's heading up the same road.
We are alone. Are we the only people on this road?
Right now, yeah, because most of the other guards are watching over the fishing
Wait.
docks.
Is she like ahead of us, or?
She's basically looping back around from where you guys were heading back from where the bounty board are.
Don't acknowledge it. Just move on. Yes. Got plenty of people. Just nope.
You don't want another friend.
Look, friend is a very strong word. I
Fine,
think.
another accomplice. I'm gonna wave down the stranger on the road. Hello?
Oh God.
Yes?
Are you interested in adventure?
Why? Are
How
you
about-
offering it?
Absolutely. I think it'll be an adventure and a half just being with this woman. I'm gonna gesture to Mako. She's the entire reason I'm here. I
The
think this
loud
is-
one.
Yes.
The fuck did you just call me?
She said the tall one. You can't hear from up there.
Oh. Oh yeah. I am pretty tall.
Well, it depends. What is it that you are doing?
Well, we are headed to the Hull Marsh. It's about 3 days from here. It's at least enough time to drive each other crazy or actually get along. Or both.
Alright, why are you heading out there?
I don't know.
We're gonna kill a halfling.
We're killing a halfling?
Okay, no, we're
We
supposed
don't
to not
technically have to kill him.
We're killing a halfling who stole a bunch of money. He's got gold hair. Wait, no, I think it was blue.
It was not blue. Stop reinforcing the wrong idea.
He's what, a bounty?
Yeah.
Well, that is sort of the reason I was headed up here anyway, so I'll tag along.
Oh, sure. Just pick up anyone down on the road. Just anybody who just walks up. Why not?
Okay. I'll make sure I flag down the next person.
You do realize the more people you bring on this, the more you'll have to split the money for it.
Oh, who cares?
Well, see, here's the thing. I don't expect half of you to survive.
Oh.
It's a single halfling. Do you expect it to knife all of the short people?
That's quite the optimistic outlook you have.
Yeah, well, I fucking try. Alright, I'm out of here. Come along if you want. I don't give a fuck. Oh, God. I'm gonna shell in my teeth. Fucking sucks. Ah, there we go.
Okay. Oh my god. So.
Oh, wait. I have a question.
Yes.
Have I been to this marsh before? Because if not, how the hell do we know where we're going?
You know it's directly north. It's hard to miss because it expands from the ocean out towards the... Well, double check the name, but it's a very large section to be very difficult to
hard
miss.
to miss?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Because it's right
Just
next
making
to
sure
the...
Okay, mostly.
Because it's right next to the drowned forest.
Ah.
So, heading out, as you do get to the gates, you see quite a few people kind of giving you a bit of an odd look, but you know they just kind of shrug it off as they see a few more trade caravans coming in. Head out the gate and start heading off into the lands. It doesn't seem really too chaotic. The open fields for some of these sections are fairly relaxed. You can see there's a good portion of forest far out in the distance from the rolling hills and so, but nothing too close as it's going to take you a while to get out there. So I assume you set up camp every night?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I also go hunting.
Yeah.
Because why not?
Same.
I got to put this high skill to use.
Do it.
Go ahead and roll me that survival.
I will assist you.
Yeah, give me advantage, please. There we go. That's better.
Much better.
Hey,
Much better.
hey, wrong way, bud.
Starting out strong.
I just start taking a nap.
Just walk like a good, maybe half hour from camp. There's, but
Fuck.
so you continue on, and then once you set up camp and you're hunting around for a little bit. You know, you don't really think there's too much here until finally, you see a few scratches and divot marks. You recognize that it's a wild boar. As you're tracking them down, you manage to get the jump on them. What particular weapon do you use to bring down the boar before it tries to rush off?
I mean, I have rocks. I don't really know exactly what
Mako,
Mako's
as soon as she finds out that we're hunting boar, her mouth starts salivating and she just swipes at it, and then pulls out her great serrated cleaver and goes, "Ooh, we're eating good tonight."
Can you run faster than a boar?
You're right. Good idea. She'll reach behind her and pull out one of the harpoons she has slung over her shoulder. good idea.
Yeah, probably.
Alright.
So, Josh, you said we get the jump on it? Do you want me to roll?
Yeah, make an attack just to make sure it's not a nat 1. Because obviously it's still laying down in one of the little pits and dig.
I'm also throwing a rock at the same time. Not a very good attack roll.
So the pebble pistol just kind of like skiffs off some of the softer dirt. But as it kind of sits up, Mako's harpoon just right through the side of it. Just pins it down before it can even start running. But Mako, you definitely see that the rock that Ruka had hurled went a little bit deeper in the dirt than you would have expected. It looked like he threw it with much more significant force than it looked like.
Huh. I don't think you're gonna... never mind. She'll just pick up the little boar by its 2 hind legs and sling it over her shoulder.
Wow.
Alright.
Free dinner.
Yeah,
See, nature provides.
something like that. Strong survive. She'll just pull out the harpoon, put it away.
Slurp.
Doesn't even clean the dried blood, just, whatever.
Yep. So wait. Alright, we should probably head back.
For the rest of you who set up camp on the first day, you actually see that they come back with a very good, fairly sizable boar.
While they've been off doing that, given the direction we're traveling, how close are we to the water?
To the water itself, would you stick close to the shores, or, because it depends on you guys' choice. You can go towards more of the field areas with some trees sparsed around.
I'd rather stick towards the water.
Huh?
Anybody else concerned? Preference? No?
I'd prefer water.
Yeah,
Water it is.
Mako's whole idea of heading to the marshes. If I just follow this river, eventually it's gotta come from somewhere.
Yeah. Alright, so you stick to the water. It's easy enough to do. So yeah, it's within insight. You can get fresh water if you wanted.
Okay. While they've been gone, I've been fishing.
Alright, so go ahead and roll me a survival. Actually, wait, you got fishing tools, don't you?
Yeah, I was gonna say,
Roll me with your
my
wisdom.
friend gives me advantage on ability checks made using my fishing tackle.
Yeah, do that with your wisdom.
Just flat wisdom, or? I mean, I'm proficient in survival, so it would be the same check.
Alright, so you do that. I thought you had proficiency because of tools.
The tools aren't an actual tools. Like Smith's tools and stuff, they never put that in.
It just counted as anyway, and add your proficiency as well.
I'll add it in eventually. Just roll
What's going on?
Alright. Alright, so you go ahead and roll me a d8. Alright, so you managed to catch three pretty good sized fish. The trout, especially since they're traveling upstream for this time of year, you managed to land a couple of big ones.
And just be setting them aside and sitting there fishing until everyone else gets back.
Alright, so, do you actually have cook's utensils, Ruka?
Yes, I do.
Do that.
Don't you forget it.
Do that shit up with your wisdom or intellect, either one.
Not intellect. That'll be a no.
Oh yes!
So,
Getting quite good rolls today.
so yeah, as you guys are camping out, Ruka surprises everyone as he just like cuts and seasons and kind of just does a little bit of a dry rub marinade and cooks this boar up perfectly.
Wow.
Well, definitely keeping you.
Oh no. Should I be worried?
I mean, she won't eat you. Just what you prepare.
Yeah, it's better.
Never prepare yourself.
No, don't ever season yourself. Don't do it.
Do not dry rub your limbs.
Those fingers are looking awfully tasty.
I already lost one. Please no.
I'm joking. Can't you tell when I'm joking?
Are you joking now? She isn't responding.
She just like starts eating
Okay.
voraciously.
Oh god. Alright, so first day is a surprisingly relaxed night with a nice little feast to go alongside of everything that's going on. On the second day, everything's calm, able to camp down, not have really any issues.
Probably have spare boar from the night before a little bit.
Oh, you definitely do. Like the one that you found is rather significant sized. Alrighty. So. On the third day, still seems pretty quiet from where you've been traveling. Thankfully, as everything has been nicely calm.
Oh.
As you do look around, you can see that the Saltmarsh is not very far away. You do smell on the wind a little bit of rot. Something seems a little bit of a miss as you're traveling through this section, getting closer.
Does anyone smell that?
Yeah, I wonder if that's the halfling, if he's dead already.
That she'll kind of pull out her cleaver and just hold it kind of over her shoulder at the ready.
Alright. So. As you do, kind of brace yourself looking around. The spell gets a little bit closer. You get the feeling that something might be nearby. If it smells actually getting closer on its own and trying to keep a little bit of distance between it.
Is there any sort of high ground that we could get?
For this, especially at the rolling hills, the most you can see is a few trees nearby.
Very weird.
Do all marshes smell this bad? Is it just this one?
I don't fucking know.
I
I've
don't
been
think
to
that's the
3.
marsh.
And generally, the marsh doesn't smell this bad.
Why don't you take a shit in your pants or something?
No.
No, but
Wouldn't
have
the
you
smell be
checked
coming
your
from behind you then?
Alrighty. So, as you're all trying to figure out what's going on, you can hear a little bit of a laugh. Seems almost canine from the sound. It just as something kind of creeps up. Go ahead and place yourselves down in the current position that you would be as you kind of hear this soft chuckle as it's getting closer.
We're coming from the south, right?
Yes.
I assume that'd be the logical conclusion. I'm here to make poor decisions.
This is why I was worried about Mako.
Alrighty.
Oh boy.
So, as you hear the soft little chuckle, thankfully, as it kind of stands up and looks like it's getting ready to throw a spear as it's about to start charging. Thankfully, you catch it before it gets any closer, and you see the other one quickly stand up as well. Its 2 gnolls kind of burst forth from the grass.
They're ganoles.
Cannoli.
Oh.
Holy cannoli.
Roll initiative as they are now just charging at you, snarling, and you can see even
They're so ugly.
you can see that even though they themselves are famished, they still look like they actually have a great amount of strength to them, being about 7 feet tall.
Finally, Josh beats everybody on initiative. It's been a while.
At least one monster.
Yeah.
Alrighty. So, obviously he made a lot of noise coming out, but it wasn't enough to take you by surprise as he starts running up the field to try and close the gap to get closer to you. He gets to about here. Will actually hurl the spear almost point blank at you, Mega, just trying to impale you before pulling out another one.
Come on, come on.
And he will miss wildly as it goes by, and even misses past you, Ruka, and just actually just stabs into the ground beside you.
Is that really all?
Amelia.
I thought we were dealing with animals at first, but This is a surprise. Look, I don't really. I hate that I have to go first and do this. I'm just going to try and sling a rock at it.
You're jacking my style.
Look, slings are cheap. I didn't have much money. I'm not very good at slings, apparently.
So you go to do it. You go to sling it, but unfortunately, the spear that you threw, especially in the brief rush of going up past Ruka, you accidentally clip the spear and it just goes a little bit wide past the null.
I don't like these things.
This null is gonna come moving in towards the other boy. He's keeping a little bit of distance. Gonna try and eat a spear at you, Ruka.
I will use my reaction to unsettling visage him as my skin titillates and undulates to confuse him. He gets disadvantage on his attack.
Jesus Christ. He's running up, he's got this wicked stance. Like, chucks the spear half-heartedly. It doesn't even reach you. It actually falls short as he pulls out the other one to just, like, brace himself. Jesus Christ.
I ain't taking a javelin. I only got 9 health.
Okay. Oh, Athlon's just gonna get straight in there. It's like, hup, excuse, hello. Pow! Oh no.
For this boy will actually hit. He's not wearing any armor at all.
That was a bad decision, friend.
You can tell they're attacking probably out of hunger. So you just come around and right into his side. And like just looks absolutely scared.
Are you gonna cry? Oh no.
Oh, well then.
That's all I can do. I'm gonna stay here. Stand between them and the squishies.
14 damage, that's all I can do. Okay. I see your flex. Mako will reach down, pull the spear out of the ground at the knoll. The knoll took it, and she'll just go like, let me show you how to really use this, and she'll just chuck it at him.
Oh.
Mom, get the camera.
So just right through the center of it. Just starts limping back a little.
What's the matter?
God damn. It just looks like absolutely terrified, furious. Oh god.
I bought lots of rocks for this exact reason. So, the person that used their last turn, I throw the magic. Well, I mean, I cast magic stone, then I throw a magic rock. But I mean, it's bonus action, so I don't want to hit you with semantics.
Whoa.
Oh, geez. Yep. Just
Rebel pistol.
That's a lot of damage.
just clocked into the
Damahe.
side of this null's head. Looking pretty damn bloody.
That's all that I can do.
Yay, level 1.
Yeah.
I'll see the knoll that's next to Athlon, and she'll just be muttering to herself like, "Please don't die, please don't die, please don't die." And then she'll kind of like trace in the air. She'll like pull a wind out, and she'll trace in the air, and she'll just flick her wrist and cast Firebolt.
Very nice.
Rip.
It's a natural 1 and natural 20 city.
Every roll I've done is a natural one.
As you sit there, like, please don't die, please don't die, please don't die, and then you fire the fireball, and you just see it go past. It just starts setting some of the grass on fire.
She just looks like she's about to cry, and then she ends her turn.
Oh.
Oh.
No. Desperate and furious. Get a two-handed spear and try and attack Mako. You can see the wild look of survival in its eyes that you've seen many a time before. And we'll miss. He just...
Come on, stop trying to hit me and hit me!
And then after that, it'll, in desperation, attempt to bite. And as you saying, like, hit me, it gets desperate and lunges forth with its teeth to grab onto your arm and does 7 piercing damage. As it just... And you can see it's just, its desperation of hunger is just overridden its thoughts. Amelia.
I'm going to just sling another rock at the
Rock master.
Team up on this one, then we can go for the other.
The one over by Ethelyn.
Yes.
We call it Team Rocket.
Oh!
God.
There we go.
Damn.
That's an
Does
improvement.
Does anything else exist besides Tony and one?
I don't know what you mean. I thought we were just flipping coins.
D20, you mean D2?
Heads or tails? Decide your fate.
Alright.
Alright, so just skillfully this time, now that the spear isn't in the way, just sling it over here and just it goes and just right through his eye socket, scratches at his face for a moment, and then finally onto the ground. Dead.
Huh.
Alrighty. And then Ethelyn.
Well, I guess I'm gonna count. Hang on, it's not letting me select myself. What? Can you guys hear me?
Yep.
Yeah?
Yes.
Okay. Roll 20's not responding.
Oh, rip.
Go refresh. Just give me a minute, fam. I apologize.
It's okay.
Oh, so
As you step forward, Mako will look at you, like, this is mine.
No, you can eat either of them.
Alright. Oh, and side note. Sorry. That Noel is knocked out.
Oh, you
Wait.
evened him?
No. He, stipulation. Somebody forgot to say, non-lethal. So, the Noel is knocked out for now.
Wait, did my character move at all? I wasn't there before, was I?
You
think
moved
you were.
1 square.
Okay, thank you. So, screw it. I'll move to there and try and find my. Oh, pow!
That will fortunately miss, as he's just kind of...
That's okay. I rolled his cage. Cage is horrible at this.
That's fair. Yeah. He sees you coming, just kind of quickly dips to the side as you go to swing. He's just like ducking to the side as he's like trying to bite on Mako's arm some more.
Roll my eyes and then my turn.
Mako.
You call that a bite? This
Oh
is a
no.
bite.
Oh!
And she'll just swing her serrated cleaver right into this thing's shoulder. Just.
Bleed down the field.
Wow.
Maybe I got a little careless there. She says as she grabs her like bleeding arm. What? Fuck.
I've seen worse. Come here.
What? It's nothing. Don't worry about it.
Healing word.
Oh, I'm maxed. Nice.
Negated.
Very nice.
Fuck. Holy shit, everything's... I'm definitely keeping you around.
He can cook, he can heal. Ideal partner.
But anyways, neither of those were halflings.
Yeah. I wonder what the fuck they look really hungry. I mean, it makes sense, but she'll start like digging through the one in front of her.
So, the one in front of you, as you kind of shuffle through some of his pieces, doesn't really have too much. You find a very sad sack of 12 electrum pieces on him.
Wow.
Aside from the two spears, the two spears that he has actually looks of decent quality. It doesn't look like he had actually made these himself at all. It looks like somebody maybe have given them these spears. On the second one, you will find 8 gold pieces.
Here, and she'll just toss them to Ruka.
Why? Also,
Why?
how?
No reason. Look trustworthy.
Most people don't say that when I make my skin undulate to avoid getting hit, but alright.
Yes, that was very concerning.
You did a what?
Do it again.
Yeah. It kind of hurts my face a lot when I do it. I try not to do it very often.
Oh.
Making your skin ripple doesn't feel very nice, as one would expect.
Oh. It's like... Is that like... just a thing you can do? Like cracking your thumbs or something? Like double jointed?
Yes, his face is double jointed.
My face is like all jointed.
Just so you guys can have a handout of that one.
It's a Genol.
Do you know?
Is that new art with Saltmarsh?
Mm-hmm.
Very cool.
I love the shoulder piece. It looks awesome.
The art itself isn't new.
Oh, okay.
There is one that they have.
Asymmetricality is the best.
I've seen that one before.
So, does anybody have any experience bounty hunting?
Not at all.
I mean, I could try an idea I had.
What idea do you have?
Well, I can kind of talk to animals, so if we can go find one and we can give it some food, maybe it'll tell us where the halfling is. You know?
That's much better than the many hours I've spent searching for people.
You can talk to animals?
Yes? Is that weird?
No.
I mean,
A little bit.
yeah, it's very weird. But kind of cool. What do they say?
Most of the time they don't really want to talk much unless you give them food. They usually tell you to fuck off.
Huh. Sounds like they know what they're doing.
Well, just because I can talk to them doesn't make them very smart.
Right. Hey, wait a minute. Never mind.
Yes?
Nothing.
Top 10 unintentional burns.
Well, let's head further into the marsh and see if we can find you someone to talk to.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
Alrighty. So,
I'm going to put my leftover, probably getting a bit smelly fish in this Noel's hand.
as he's just currently knocked out, a little bit bloody, but he'll wake up in a bit.
He probably won't bother us again.
He'll probably eat his buddy first.
Looks like meat's back on the menu, boy, as he screams and rolls.
Oh, whoops. Forgot about that.
No!
Oh no!
Top 10 anime betrayals.
What? She says as she pulls just the cleaver out of the Noel's body.
Why did you do that?
You beast of a woman.
It's a fucking monster. What the fuck do you want me to do?
It was not hurting anybody.
It threw a javelin at you!
It
At him.
threw one at him.
Okay, look, yeah, but he's more useful than you.
They were clearly hungry.
Yeah, everyone's fucking hungry.
Why didn't they just go to the town and go buy some food with the money they had?
Fucking exactly.
Because they can't. You've seen how those townsfolk treat the dwarves. How do you think they're going to treat gnolls?
Yeah, fucking dwarves.
So what, you want like a squirrel, or like a mouse? Or a gnoll? Wait, no, we can't. We killed those.
Well, I mean, the gnoll also isn't an animal. I unless it knows common, I don't think I could talk to it.
I mean, we could have tried, but he's dead now.
They can even speak? What is
What?
wrong with you?
I don't understand why everyone's so upset. What the thing tried to kill us!
I don't really understand either. Why are you so willing to forgive it? It did try to kill us rather than asking peacefully for food.
Thank you! I can't believe that this guy is the only one who gets it. So he can talk? I've killed fucking tons of people who can talk.
Somehow I don't get that at all.
Would not be surprised if your name came up on that board.
Alright, Ruka, show us what you're made of.
What do you mean what I'm made of?
I want to see your inside. No, we need to find
I
your
feel like I
animal
could
so we
grant that as a changeling, but I really don't want to because that'd be
can-
scary.
Please don't turn yourself inside out. That would be
Just
really
like make myself
bad.
transparent.
Oh,
Oh, that would be
Have you guys ever
sickening.
seen those images of like the like one of those Assassin's Creed games? It was like really badly coded, so like everybody's skin was like missing, and it was just like hair and eyes. It's
Oh,
just like that.
That's fucking horrifying, dude.
horrible.
Jesus Christ.
It's horrible.
So, anyways, on the subject of the animal, it can be just about anything. It's it's just an idea. I mean, we can't really get any conversation. I mean, to be fair though, I mean, Mako, I just thought of it, but we probably could have asked that Noel for if it's seen a halfling.
And then we could have killed it.
That is a fair point, but nobody appears to have thought of it until I just did, so.
Yeah. Let's move on.
as you look around for something else, especially being at the edge of the forest now, it is getting to be a little bit dark. But that actually kind of aids you, and it's not the most pleasant of creatures, but you do see a possum.
Oh, this possum gonna be gangster.
Wait, like an Australian possum or one of those weird opossum things y'all have over there?
Is it an opossum or a possum?
Awesome possum.
What?
Opossum.
Possum?
Oh, okay. It's a disgusting forest rat.
Ew, no. You need like a ringtail possum, mate. That shit's cute. Get some marsupials up in this.
I assume I would ritually cast Speak with Animals at least a few times while we're wandering around. Because I don't want to waste my last fucking spell slot.
Yeah, no, don't do that.
I only have 2.
Oh, heck.
Alright. So, you gonna speak with the possum or look for another animal?
No, I'm gonna talk to this possum.
Surprisingly, it doesn't seem shy to your group. It just kind of seems to be like keeping watch from a distance.
No, actually, question about Speak with Animals. Is it just that, like, the animal can understand me talking, or that, like, I basically speak the animal's language?
It's effectively like you speaking the animal's language.
Okay.
Because they can.
Because I always
understand
wondered
you.
that. 'Cause
It's like Dr.
Just
I always
know
just
what
thought it was, like, the
waking
magic,
up.
like, bridging the barrier. It's like I'm speaking common, but the animal just, like, hears me squeak.
Yeah, we just gotta watch you. We're just gonna start squeaking at it, and we're like, what the fuck? Maybe he can't speak to animals.
So, as obviously as you kind of come over and kneel down for a moment, cast this spell. It's kind of it kind of stares at you, not with like a hateful intent, but you can see its nose twitching. Like, food. Creatures have food. Follow creatures.
I take out a little bit of boar and put it down in front of me. Hi.
If you just hear the very subtle, like soft, like food, and it, like will start like scurrying up towards the boar.
Mm-hmm. Food.
Take food. It's like inching out to try and swipe the boar meat from you.
You can have food, and you can have more if you can help me a little bit.
Help what? Help for food.
Have you seen any other people out here?
People. Smaller group.
Short things on 2 legs.
Smaller group chasing a hairy one, like the rest of you.
Was it so many people chasing one?
I think small pack chasing hairy one.
Oh, I bet it was the gnolls chasing the halfling. Okay, do you know what direction they went?
Kind of turns around for a moment, looks towards Father Trees. And like points in the northeastern direction.
Okay.
You can see that
Alright.
a slight divergence of paths from where some of the trees have been kind of blighted a little bit from the salt water, and then the others where they look a lot more healthy in the direction that it's pointing. A lot more overhanging foliage.
Alright. You've upheld your end of the bargain. I'll bring out a little bit more boar and tear off like a larger piece. It's all for you. Go ahead and take it.
Wipes the boar meat from me, scurries back towards the tree, starts nibbling on it and just like looking back and forth at the party and just like eating.
All right. Looks like we're in good luck. He actually, I think, saw him.
Well, that's good. Where are we headed?
Northeasterly direction, about that way. Towards what it called Father Trees. Apparently, I think the gnolls were chasing him. So he could already be dead.
We could just be collecting his head and going back. This could
That's
be
no
an easy
fucking
trip.
fun.
Might mean there's more gnolls.
Now that does sound fun.
Let's go.
So you start going into the tree line. It is getting a little close to dark, but you can definitely see that there's a big thicket of trees, and it'd be a little easier to track. It doesn't look like it's too uncommon for people to be trekking in and out here. You even see a few trees that have been chopped down and probably dragged back to town for lumber. As you are looking at all this, go ahead and roll me a survival with advantage as you manage to get the correct direction to try and find this man.
I'm guessing I probably have the best survival out of the entire party.
Uh-huh.
Putting everything on me doesn't make me feel very confident, but I guess I
But, I mean,
did hit anyway.
You do okay, so you know.
It's alright.
I did okay.
Alrighty. So, as you're searching around, you can smell a little bit of smoke on the wind. You manage to get further in. It doesn't seem like he's gone too far in as you come across what looks like an abandoned campfire that's gone out some time ago. It's still a little warm, so it can't be that long. And you can see the direction, what looks like the larger paw prints. And it does seem that the gnolls were probably chasing this halfling as they head further into the forest north. As you look around the camp, you can see some of the mining supplies that have been left around with pickaxes and various pieces. Though it looks like a second party has kind of come in and just kind of whisked away a lot of the old tools and pieces of equipment. You don't really see too much left around. You can see the rations box and a few other things that have been flipped over. Looks like somebody actually threw one of the crates or chests that he was carrying with him for supplies onto the fire itself just to keep it going a little bit longer. If you want to try and discern what kind of tracks these are, go ahead and roll me another survival.
With advantage again, I assume, since everybody's helping.
Mako's gonna help out.
Yeah, survival or nature, either one. Yep. So, you easily discern very quickly that at some point he definitely came back to this camp, but you're not sure at what point when. It looks like kobold tracks.
Are these different from like the obviously gnoll tracks too?
Oh yeah, the paw prints from the gnolls are huge. You do see the halfling footprints, and then what looks like a very small portion of kobolds leaving the camp. As you can see, there's clearly drag marks going further westbound towards the ocean itself. You're not sure where those went, but you can see very clearly that the halfling ran off with what you can tell approximately, especially with that easily, probably another 3 kobolds chasing the halfling.
So the gnolls found this camp, but then kobolds also found this camp, and now the kobolds are chasing the halfling. If I'm understanding what I'm looking at correctly.
Huh. This day keeps getting better and better.
What's Emily doing at the moment?
Standing far on the opposite side of the group from Marco.
You'll hear a voice from behind you. Have you heard of our Lord and Savior, Denier?
It's a Jehovah's Witness.
Are you really trying to sell me on religion right now?
It comes with a lot of benefits.
I'm not interested.
Maybe tomorrow.
Better not ask again tomorrow.
The day after. The day after tomorrow.
Just don't ask again.
Okay. I'm sure you'll come around at some time.
Wow.
Well, if I do, I'll ask you about it. How about that?
That sounds wonderful.
So Josh, just so I'm understanding it correctly, did the kobold go west with the halfling tracks, or is the halfling tracks and the gnoll tracks go north and the kobolds just came into the camp?
Alright, so in multiple directions, your tracks coming from the south. The gnoll tracks, and first to time chasing a halfling, was heading eastbound. And then you
Okay.
came back. And then, obviously, at some point, the kobolds came from the west. And then a small pack of 3 chased him northwest. Or not northwest,
Okay,
northeast,
so-
northeast, my bad.
So we're currently following kobolds, following the halfling northeast.
Yes.
Okay, just understanding exactly what's going on here.
Yeah, it's a nice clusterfuck of things going on.
Okay. Alright, so now we should head probably to the northeast, I reckon.
There seems to be a recurring theme with the group. Follow someone following someone else.
We perfectly mimicked the story set up. We are all geniuses.
It's like poetry, it rhymes.
Alrighty. So, as you are carrying on through the woods, as it's getting pretty dark now, you manage to catch you do manage to catch the sounds of what sounds like somebody chucking rocks against a tree, and then someone yelling out, "Stop that! Get away! Stop! Shoo! Shoo! I gave you my money!"
Hey guys, I think we found him.
As you
Mako will step forward into the clearing.
so as you start creeping up on them, because they don't really take notice of you.
It's a real Mexican standoff right here, because if we distract the kobolds, he'll run away.
God. You do see that as he's kind of just sitting up there. Now, he's probably a good, 40 feet up, and he's kind of like tucked himself behind a heavier branch.
Yeah, I don't think he's running away from up there.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe we should play the part of rescuers and then we can smack him in the back of the head when he gets down.
It's a good idea. Wait, do we know why he's wanted?
He stole a bunch of stuff. We talked about it in the bounty office. He's an asshole.
I see. Okay. Where is Mako gone?
Hey, fuckers!
Oh,
He's going a
Jesus.
little fast.
Hey! Where you come from? Stand up! And he pulls out. You see the other two like still chucking rocks at the halfling in the tree. Come down!
That's my prey.
Have you tried a fishing rod?
What? No,
Tried a fishing rod.
we saw first. Shove off.
I said, it's my prey.
Oh, I'm gonna take a step this way.
Intimidate.
Yes. Roll intimidation. I'm looking a little nervous right now.
Do not have advantage. Normal.
He's the big lady scary.
You're not wrong.
That's right. Wait, pray.
Don't worry about it.
Boss, she's scary. Hey, leave my guy alone.
You better leave.
Oh, jeez. They're all looking pretty shaken. Like everyone's kind of like, too many of them. Need more. Oh God.
Hello.
Like they're holding like these rinky-dink little short stone daggers, just very hopelessly.
Yes, where
You guys should run. She might get you. I saw her bite a knoll.
And they look at you and they just look at her.
Top 10.
Wow, that worked. I'm sure you would have bitten that knoll too.
It does not look tasty.
Eh.
Halfling just kind of looks down. I thank you, but I did hear what you said.
Gonna come down from there?
No, you're quite frightening.
You should come down.
I don't know.
Mako will step forward and just start like doing that kind of like leaping up the tree, kind of hoisting herself up, taking like huge swings up.
Oh,
You should have come down.
I'm glad I'm here for you. It's quite high.
Yeah, she make. Yeah, so I use a dash action with my climbing speed.
Oh Jesus!
And get up there.
Oh no! A dash action with my climb speed.
Oh.
But you have a climb speed?
So,
Oh no!
there's news out there that you're wanted,
Uh-oh.
dead or alive.
I would prefer alive, ma'am.
I am sure you do, but I have to ask, what's in it for me?
I can lead you to where I hid the books of money. I will gladly go. Wherever, preferably not back to Saltmarsh.
Can we hear any of this? I assume Nadia's pretty high up.
It's
Maybe
pretty
knock us
easy to
off.
hear him. It's not like they're trying to speak
okay.
in hushed tone.
She'll reach out and like grab him by the scruff of his shirt,
Oh!
and then just starts like just climbing down the tree,
Oh! Thank God.
setting him on the ground in front of everyone, like kind of like
like a
tossing him a little bit.
He stumbles a bit on the ground, picks himself back up, and starts dusting himself. Thank you. Oh God.
What are we gonna do?
Hi there.
Good evening.
First, he should probably show us where he hid everything.
Well, oh God. I will show you. I swear on my life. As he just kind of like sweats looking at Mako. My name is Signpost.
I mean, it is getting kind of dark out, and we wouldn't want to get lost or anything, right?
Definitely listen to that one.
Perhaps we should buckle down for the night then.
Yeah, why don't we just,
And you can stay nice and cozy with Mako.
I mean, as he just kind of looks at that'd be rude, assuming the lady would let me sleep in a bedroom with her.
Oh, honey. Oh, honey.
Think I have a bedroll?
God.
Expect him to be like pinned up by his shirt against the tree sort of thing. Like you stay.
Well, are we planning to camp here, or should we move somewhere else?
And the kobolds might come back. There's that to consider. It is getting dark, though.
I'm sure they will. They ransacked my camp on it, but thankfully I hid the chest when the gnolls came to eat me.
Hey, you did a nice loop around. It seems like you lost the gnolls pretty well.
Yes, unfortunately the chest of gems is well and gone. But I promise you I have gold. Lots of gold. He kind of like panics and looks back at me.
What do you mean you lost the gems?
It's a mining company. They have
Insight.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Alright, go ahead.
Do I believe him?
So
My amazing one.
I already don't believe him, so I'm not even gonna care.
he's looking at you. I feel like he's telling the truth, especially about the gems kind of being whisked away by the kobolds. And he's sitting there like panicking and sweating. I assure you, I'm not trying to pull anything. I've already almost died 3 times today.
Oh. You should mark that 4.
I think I will count it as 5.
Right, look, I have an idea. Just put your hands behind your back for a moment.
Yeah, right, of course he just very quickly, happily does that.
Pull out some rope and start tying them together. To make sure there is no funny business.
Of course. oh, thank God.
We also have cold boar, although you probably won't be able to eat it because your hands will be tied together.
I think I might be able to handle it.
It'll be like dipping for apples.
Yes. See? Yeah, this one's got a good sense of humor. Please don't kill me.
Do you got a knife on you?
It's in my boot.
Good. Try it. Just try it.
You can see it slides out of his boots and steps back. You can actually see the knife tucked in the side, sitting there. I've never met a woman more terrifying.
Good decision.
So, aside from coming to find me, I'm sure you're still interested in the money. I mean, I'd gladly give it to you to be returned alive.
Wait, okay. So then let me go and go get something straight. You're wanted for thievery, and then you're offering us money.
Being offered
Are those
stolen
two things connected? Are you offering us the stuff you just stole?
No, not at all.
Oh, come on. I even need to roll inside. Such an order of operations to your answer.
See, I have this wonderful idea that we return him, the stolen goods, and ourselves to the commander.
Or just his head?
Please,
No,
no.
I think he might have more fun in jail,
Yes,
or whatever they decide to do with him.
that'd be so much better.
I mean, you never know. They might set him to execution. That could be fun.
That's
To watch,
boring.
anyway. Yeah, but the splash zone! We could be in the splash zone.
I guess.
You think Shark?
I'm joking. I am clearly joking. Okay?
I need you to work on your tone. I can't tell.
They're not wrong. Dad,
I would keep your mouth shut.
I'll shut up now.
Yeah.
Alright, so are we making camp here, waiting for the kobolds? What are we doing?
Yeah, let's make camp here. Waiting for the kobolds could be fun.
Yeah, alright.
I mean, it's a nice clearing, I guess.
I'm gonna be right back real quickly, sorry.
Alright.
If we are camping here, we should take watches.
Very recommended.
Both to make sure he doesn't run away, as well as to spot any kobolds coming after us.
I very much assure you, I'm not running away in the dark at night. That's foolish.
Yes, well, if you try, I'll tie up your legs as well.
It looks like a good spot right there.
Did you manage to find my flute at the camp?
Did I see a flute?
For that you would have.
Oh, it was still there.
Come on.
I think.
Well, a flute was still there. I don't know if you had multiple flutes, you know.
It's
always possible.
Only one flute. It's a good wood, you know. It's nice cherry.
Come on, everybody! Team sleep circle.
Sleep circle. Alright, okay, just stepped away. She went.
So we're setting up camp here.
Yeet.
Well, I mean, it's already dark. I don't really think trying to find a better place in the dark could be any better. Wait, do we want to start a fire?
Hello.
I can't see very well in the dark, so a fire's
Hi.
probably a good idea.
Maybe you should take the first watch with a fire then.
Hewitt, that's creepy as shit. Please stop.
I love how creepy she is. It's so great.
That's amazing. Hi.
Senpai noticed me.
So what's going on? What are we doing?
We're setting up camp, but we should put our backs to a wall or a tree that we're safe.
So are we taking watch in case the kobolds do come back?
I'll do first watch. Let me go start a fire. Who wants to get woken up in the middle of the night?
I'll
Any
pick me.
volunteers? Woohoo!
You might get a trident to the face, but I mean, I'll wake up.
Why are you stabbing me when you wake up?
Not stabbing, just waving. It's more threatening than the sharp, well, than the blunt object, because it's not sharp. The sharp, blunt object, what the hell?
Mako sits down and just
I'll take the one after then.
sharpening her cleaver.
Ooh.
I'll take the last. Shh. She's just looking at Sandpost.
Yeah, he's staring dead at you like, God.
Shh.
I go gather some branches and stuff, and I use Druidcraft to start a fire. Who needs flint and tinder when you have magic?
Dang. Right.
Alrighty.
I'm going to draw a box in the sand and an outline of, let's see, I think it could cover this whole area. Though, like, as I'm drawing a box in the sand, another box around the campsite that we're gonna make are about 20 by 20 feet. Or 40 feet? Yeah, 40 by 40 cube for alarm.
Oh, damn.
It's 20 feet radius, so I don't know how. Yeah, so 40 feet diameter.
Just like 20 feet out from the center in like every direction.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Which would easily encompass the entire campsite.
Yeah.
Nice.
Alrighty.
All these magic people. What the f?
Don't much wrong with magic.
It's weird.
At least we agree on something.
You believe magic is weird.
It's not natural. It's weird.
Is it weird
Still be
because you
bleeding
yourself
all over
can't
the
do it?
place.
What? Both of you talked at the same time. I can understand.
Good job, tag team talker.
You first.
Is it weird because, you'd still be bleeding all over the place.
I didn't say it wasn't useful. Doesn't change that it's weird.
Actually, this makes sense. You feel like this about magic, you feel like this about dwarves. I mean, at least you're set in your way, you know what you want.
Well, I don't feel like... Wait. How I feel about magic is nothing like how I feel about dwarves.
I'd rack it under the same category.
But anyways, yeah, I wish I could get some sleep. I'm walking around all day.
I'm gonna roll my bedroll. Glare at Mako. Turn over.
Mako just leans against the wall. Folds her arms.
As you're getting like drifting off to sleep, Mako, you just hear your name being whispered. Mako.
What do you want?
When you look around, you don't immediately see her, and then eventually you realize that she's above you on the cliff.
What the f... What? What? I can't hear you!
Have you never tried to learn magic before? It's
Looks
not
around
weird.
it.
It's
Looks
not
at
weird
it.
at all.
She looks around at everyone and kind of looks back up. I mean, I don't... I think everybody's tried to learn once or twice.
It gives you this feeling when you cast things.
Set your heel.
Yeah? Like what?
What's the best feeling that you can think of?
A hot meal after a long and bloody fight. Crowds cheering my name.
Imagine that, but you could do it every day.
That's fucking weird. But it sounds useful.
Okay. And she just disappears over the cliff.
Weird. Just go back to sleep.
So, in the midst of the night, who would be taking second shift?
Me.
Alright, I feel like I have to say this as Ruka wakes you up. It's your face on his face. Same clothes. You ready to get up?
Dreaming? Oh, I like squeeze your cheeks and like pull at them. What the fucking
No.
me? What?
I
Gonna
pull
sit up?
the hood on my clothing, go back over my face, and it's me again.
That's so cool. You're right, I wouldn't stab myself. Trident's still there and everything. Get up.
Alright. Enjoy the evening. I'm gonna sleep.
Okay.
In the midst, you hear, over there, and you just through the bushes.
But is that just as he goes to sleep?
Yep.
Oh, come on!
Yeah. I wouldn't go to sleep just yet if I were you.
No, why?
Company.
Mr. Bullock.
So, at this point, you can hear a few more bushes being rustled as they are trying to move in closer.
I'm gonna wake Sampos and get him near Mako so that he's at the back of all of this.
What?
Wake up and move. Get up.
I'll shake Mako.
Other side the campfire.
Yes, ma'am.
Mako. Big lady. Hello.
Is it Emil or is it Emily?
It's Emily.
Emily.
Is Mako
Emily.
like AFK? Mako.
I think so.
Yes. Muted.
As you approach, you'll see that Mako's like eyes are open, but her pupils are like rolled up, like she's sleeping with her eyes open. And then so as you wake her, like, they come down and she blinks. What is it?
I think the kobolds are back. I can hear them. They're not being very quiet.
Okay. She'll grab her cleaver.
I'm gonna grab Emily's shoulder and just shake her gently.
They're awake! Quick, go!
Uh-oh.
Rollers.
I'd like to
I love her.
rage.
Oh, hell.
Are we like all awake, or did nobody wake me up? Because
I didn't know where you were.
You would
Yeah, you're on top of a cliff.
you would definitely wake
Oh,
up
yeah.
to the kobolds screaming out with a fucking
Okay.
wake up!
Okay, great.
My tired ass is definitely rolling an appropriate initiative as I stayed awake for an extra 3 hours.
Oh, buddy.
God, I don't want to do this.
Oh god. Alrighty.
We definitely should have just went and slept in a tree, honestly. That probably would have been the best maneuver.
Oh, Hewitt, select yourself and roll again. And then change your initiative.
Oh, whoops. Oh well, it's the same number, but
Well, yeah, just, you know, it's
yeah.
how you get it's how you get yourself on the track without Josh having to
Oh.
muscle you in.
wait. Oh, so select myself again, then.
Yeah,
roll
you
it.
select
Yeah,
your
slap.
token, then roll initiative. It sends the initiative to the.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, then you can scroll into the thing. You can just replace it with your 17 that you got before.
Then I can roll into the thing and replace it with my what?
Here.
If you-
No, like
Click
just
the three, you
scroll
should be
the
able to
turn order
Yeah.
thing. You can click the one next to your name. And you
Oh, okay. I can actually edit it. Okay,
Mhm.
gotcha.
yeah. So if that ever happens in the future, you can just do it yourself.
Gotcha.
Let's work on the GM. Let's do it.
Alrighty. Anna. Kobolds are attacking.
Zaina, right?
Yeah.
My bad.
I heard you
She'll
say that.
she'll take out her wand and she'll make motions like she's almost composing a song, and you'll hear a faint melody, and she'll cast sleep on like the goblins up, or not the goblins, the kobolds
They're
above
kobolds.
Mako. Goblins. Sleep. This is.
Yes, perfect.
Oh, whoop.
And,
So I have to roll 5.
How it works is the number that you roll is the amount of like HP sleep effects.
Yeah.
Alrighty. And where? Which ones were you casting that at?
I don't know how to select them, but
Um,
the 6 above, the 5 above Mako.
So like that is what I assume.
Yeah.
So,
So like
How big's the AoE?
yeah, it can hit all of them.
Oh, impressive.
It's 20 feet cubed, so
Oh yeah.
alrighty. So, as
Yes,
the
I
other,
think so.
other three are trying to rush through the bushes, you suddenly just hear. A little burst of magic kind of emanates from the center. All the ones in the bushes just fall down, passed out.
and then I'll back up to the top of the cliff, and I'll end my turn.
Oh man, they're all just far enough away. I could get there. These guys are behind a tree.
It is actually a good question. Just how dark is it right now?
Yeah.
It's pretty dark, but you could definitely see because of the campfire.
Okay.
Okay. So we're
I
going
started
to
a good fire.
I'm gonna get up all in Mako's face and over here and hit one of these boys. Grrr.
Jeez. Fucking golf club him out of existence.
4.
He just run up as he's running at you. Ha! Down.
Oh, this is great.
They got bricks.
You're next, buddy. But it's probably gonna be her. Ha! That'll be my turn. This like big grin on Athlin's face. Biggest of grins.
This one shuffles up behind the tree. He's gonna try and hurl a rocket Mako in the back. Scare me. Misses, just past you.
She turns around.
Oh shit. This one's gonna just run up and try and stab you with a dagger. Misses horribly. Mako.
She swings her cleaver.
Will it?
Oh no. He was a 1 on damage. You just like clipped him and he died.
And then she'll just and then just climb up the fucking cliffside and just go up to his face.
Oh god!
Run.
This one. He's gonna try and get. Oh my god. Oh my god. Charges you with the daggers. Scrapes across your armor, doesn't even get through it.
Jingles off my chainmail. Ha!
That boy's asleep.
How far away am I? Alright, just in range. I'm gonna back up Athlon. With a rock.
You just knock him clean. Plinks off the side of his head and just out.
Wow.
Alright, that boy's asleep as well. Ruka.
They call me the Magic Stone. Oh wait, he's asleep?
Yeah, he's out.
He just got
What?
pelted by a rock.
Just
I
knocked
heard somebody over here throwing rocks, so... Kill steal! Yeet! Oh!
Oh wow.
So you say run, and then suddenly you see the back of his skull just.
I like caved his head in. Holy shit. Well, I mean, I guess that was my turn. Can't do much better than that. I'm done.
I know we'll take out, we'll trace some more runes in the air and then pull out her small knife. And she'll just stab herself in the gut.
What?
And, but you won't see any blood. And one of the kobolds will just have like a knife just apparate from inside of him. And she'll cast Ice Knife.
Oh,
On the
Jesus
same
Christ.
kobold?
What?
So that's
That's death.
Oh!
okay. So that's to the one in the front of the sleeping ones.
Mm-hmm.
That's
This one?
how do I point?
If you
Use
hold
the
your
ruler
mouse
to
down,
To the
it'll
little
like-
circle with the little ruler.
Uh,
It looks
little
like
circle with the ruler.
Yeah.
Hold
yeah.
one down.
Looks
Below
a
the
little
magnifying glass.
Okay, I gotcha. Whoa. With the no snapping.
there.
You can use any setting you want.
Yeah.
Okay.
If you just
Snapping just brings it to the.
It's a square.
It just snaps
It
it, to the.
just makes it
next stone.
easiest to measure during combat.
Yeah.
You
Gotcha.
can click on your space and drag.
Oh, how come it's not? Sorry, for some reason I'm not getting it to work. But just the kobold in front of the first sleeping
No.
one.
I saw it work. I saw your thing.
Oh, it's not working on my screen for some reason.
Yeah.
Oh.
I don't
Interesting.
know why.
Yeah, you have to click and drag, but
But
So it's 13 damage to the first kobold, and then all three of the kobolds take roll dex save or take the two.
well, they auto fail.
yeah,
Yeah,
they're
yeah.
all
Oh,
so.
Oh, they all fail. Okay,
You
so the
just
A
blast
fucking
them.
wombo
Nice.
comboed them to
Wow.
oblivion. So I do ask, the ice itself, is it red because of the blood, or?
yeah, let's make it like blue with streaks of blood.
All right. So
Ooh.
as this happens, you just see this eruption of blue and red ice just out from the bushes,
Fucking.
The hell?
as all three of them are just completely fucking shredded by ice. And
Sick.
that will be combat. So the other one's completely knocked out and incapacitated.
I want to keep him. He knows where the gems are.
And then Sandpost watched us just massacre. He was woken up to see death.
He's just watching in terror.
Mako, before you stab it, he might know where the rest of the goods are. But don't you think torture is fun? You get more pain out of them before they die.
You do what you want with it. He's yours.
Yay, I have a pet.
And as she
Be
walks back
granted.
to the camp, she looks at Sandpost. But you're mine.
But I've been good.
Can I
Leans against the tree.
Ta-da.
No.
Kobold
I'm gonna
buddy.
tie up my kobold buddy.
Alright.
You know, while I admire your enthusiasm, I did take this one out myself.
No, you can have him. I just don't want to kill him.
I agree with that sentiment.
I'm still gonna tie him up and I'll pick him up and drag him over. And we
My
can
rope
put
is
him
currently
here.
being used on our other prisoner, so
Oh, I have rope. You're fine.
yes, it's good that you have some.
Yeah.
Just drag him over. You just can hear him whispering in his sleep. Shinies. Shinies.
I will finish my watch.
I sleep.
Blanca's eyes, her pupils will roll back.
I may as well stay awake at this point. It's almost time for my watch anyway.
I mean, technically it isn't.
No, my
Athlen's
watch just started.
only just started.
Yeah.
You think?
And that combat took about 12 seconds.
12 seconds.
Yeah.
No, actually, it didn't even. I think it took about 6 seconds.
There's literally
Because Aina fucking
Alright.
wombo comboed the fuck out of those kobolds.
Maybe a short nap would be worth it then.
All right. So finish out the rest of the night sleeping. The kobold is tightly bound. Senpo's just sleeps, and whenever he does wake up, is still terrified of Mako. Yeah. God. So, in the nice early morning, as everything's still calm, Kobold is still out cold. Sampos is actually asleep. And everything from the aftermath is still there for the time being during last night's skirmish.
Blanca will stand up. Ugh. Alright. So you guys know, this is gonna be a joke. Goes over. She gets real close to Sampos so that when he wakes up, they'll be like face to face.
Alright.
This is your idea of a joke?
So,
I think he should lick him.
he'll probably feel your breath on his face as you get really close. Oh, God. He slowly opens his eyes. What the
Morning.
God. Oh, morning. I mean, I woke up to... Oh, definitely not anywhere near as pretty, but definitely worse situations.
All right. Well, you got your beauty rest. Where's the money?
Ah, it's to the east. I don't know if you saw, but it's quite the ruckus there. I had to quickly dump it in a tree.
All right.
So,
Is everyone else up?
I mean, I guess I probably would. I mean, I'm getting... Yeah, I'm up. Sure.
I always rise early.
Yeah, no, Athlin's not going to be awake.
alright. Oh. The only person still asleep is the kobold and Athlon.
Hey, wake up.
Captain, go away. Make the boys do it.
Fuck. Hey, wake up. She'll like reach down, shake Athlon's shoulder.
What? What? What?
We're headed east.
East.
Yep.
Nice. Nice. That'll be easy to follow. Oh, is the kobold awake yet?
Nope.
Maybe we should find out where the gems are, because if they're in the west, Well, then that's gonna suck.
You do what you want with them.
I'm not allowed because I'm not the one who knocked him out. He is Emily.
Ugh.
Athlon's just gonna sit up and start rolling up a bedroll.
I think you might be taking that a little too literally. Lean down and just shake the kobold like, hey, wake up.
What? 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 Why am I here?
You're a prisoner.
No, I'm not.
You were attacking us, dumbass.
You're my prisoner. Wait. Why am
Yes,
I-
that's why you're the one in the ropes.
Why am I in ropes?
Do you know where the gems are?
Gems.
Shinies?
I didn't find any gems.
The pretty rocks that,
I
This
think
looks one over
you're
here.
lying.
Not lying. I found no gems. Found mining tools, picks, good stuff. Took back to camp.
Right, but did anyone you know find gems?
What
Or are
gems?
there any gems back at your camp?
We occasionally find gems. We didn't find any gems at that camp.
Mako glares at Sandpost.
Maybe we could tie them together. That'd just be fun.
I tied that to a tree.
No, you're not going to get tied to a tree. You're going to get tied to the halfling.
Wait, why?
It would save us some rope.
It would.
Also, it'll be funny to watch you run.
Or I can tie them back to back, or... Sorry. Yes.
I would prefer not to be tied to that thing.
Well, I mean, you're hiding the gems from us, so why would we give you what you want?
I do not. I'm not hiding the gems.
The law says that you are.
I think you're lying.
Then, do you need us to make him talk?
Do you have a name?
Fox.
Your name is Fox.
Clever like one.
Right, you certainly seem it. You say you didn't find any gems, but do you have any?
No. Boss has gems.
Right. Was Boss with you last night when you attacked us?
No. We came here to get bark. We were hungry.
So there are more of you.
No, they went home. I got the others to come fight you. Thought it'd be nice to have better meat.
Do you think after we get the halfling's money, maybe we should go pay their little camp a visit?
It was a
Sounds
very
like
good
they
plan.
have some valuables of their own we could take.
What was that?
Probably went back all the way. We only get food. Went back with supplies. Live closer to the boss's fort.
They've got a fort. That sounds fun.
I kind of want to see it.
Yes. Well, nonetheless, I'm sure they have plenty of money there. Don't need to worry about me. I give you the money. You don't get bogged down or burdened with me, and I disappear. You go check out the savage lizard's fortress.
Oh,
Or we chop off your head. Then you stop talking. And you're more easy to carry. And we don't have to go to town. And we don't have to turn you in.
I'm starting to like that idea better.
I advise you keep your mouth shut. Because as it happens, you can walk. That is slightly easier than carrying you.
Right.
We'll start walking.
Where we're going? I thought. All right.
To the money.
Right. All right then. Starts shuffling up and starts meandering on. You can see like a whole bunch of dirt's just kind of like caked onto his fingernails and all. So as he starts laying, you see Fox the Kobold is just kind of like, wait, why are you taking me?
Would you rather die?
No.
Then you're coming with us.
All right.
See, that was easy.
Hey, on an unrelated side note that all you're avoiding, do you think they pay for kobold heads?
What?
We'd have to ask them.
No.
No?
No, they don't.
They don't pay?
No, wait. Who pay?
Huh?
It's a party. It's beautiful. So, Senpose is leading the way. He finally reached back to where his camp was first, just so he could retrace his steps. Just looking around. See him kind of like shuffling with the ropes a little, trying to undo them a bit. It's chafing so much.
I could help with that. She says as she kind of like grabs the hilt of her cleaver.
Right! Box of money! He continues on into the woods. As he does finally get back into the... Oh, excuse me, sorry.
Bless you.
As he continues onto the woods, it takes a good while. You can see there's a point where it's pretty clear he lost the kobolds for a moment. Keeps leading on, and finally gets to what looks like a large half-rotted tree with a not too, heavily obscured, but obviously shoved some rotting bark in the way to hide it within the tree stump itself. In there.
In there.
Of course it's in there. Do I look like I've been carrying a shovel?
Alright, well,
I dig through it.
Alright.
I am carrying a shovel too, but that's beside the point.
So, as you open up the chest and start glossing through, you do find a hefty sum of copper, silver, and what looks like a pair of glass dice.
Oh, that's a lot.
I mean, not really.
Is it stuffed in there, or is it in like a chest?
It's in a chest.
Okay, maybe we should just take the whole chest.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. It's obviously sized for Senpo's. You can tell it looks like he was doing it like a little bit above a backpack.
That is a fuck ton of money.
I mean,
Like physically speaking, like that's like
yeah,
over 3,000.
coins.
Yeah, of just coins.
Yep.
Like
Yeah.
how heavy is that?
Because like that's only like 27 gold and copper, right?
That's 50 gold pieces, isn't it? By itself.
Well, yeah, but just the gold pieces. But he's talking
I'm
about in
fine
total.
with copper.
Yeah. So copper is you. So the decimal place moves twice. So it's 27,
Yeah.
and then
And
the
then
silver it's once. So it's 80 gold, and then 50 gold pieces.
So it's about the same price we would get for taking him in.
Huh.
And two nice looking dice.
It's about 70 pounds.
Yeah.
So you're digging.
That's nothing.
You're digging around that, and Mako, you're obviously keeping eyes on Senpo's, right?
Oh yeah. She's waiting for him.
So, so we're doing, right? Is the money, and obviously, get to take a lovely trip to your death.
Hey, you fulfilled your end of the bargain. I'm not some savage. We'll take you in.
Oh, thank the gods.
Was it really worth it? Like all this?
I mean, it would have been if I could have met up with the smugglers for the mining gear, but that's well and gone.
You sort
How
of
did you get-
messed it all up, huh?
Yes, the kobolds whisked it away. Opportunity lost. Heh. Our opportunity now.
Not yours anymore, Fox.
Not yours either.
Anyways, I suppose we best head on back. It's a job well done enough.
Oh, thank
Yeah.
God. Thank God we're not going to that. Back to Saltmarsh it is then.
Yep.
That's actually just Josh relieved we aren't going to our deaths immediately.
You are correct.
Yeah, back to Ghoul's Tower.
Ghoul's Tower.
Right.
Yeah,
What I said.
yeah. That place.
See, you masterfully negotiated with him. You presented an even worse option, so he'd be more okay with going back.
Well, I mean, you did keep one of the kobolds alive, so. Oh, obviously, you know
Is
there's.
it gonna be like the party? All right. So there can only be one party mascot. fight to the death.
Mascot.
No,
Well, I
I was
mean,
not in character.
We're handing over the little one, so I think that's already sorted.
Easy. Kobold wins.
Kobold win.
We just recruit a kobold.
Party kobold.
Maybe we can buy a leash and collar for him in town.
What?
Maybe he wants a harness, not a collar.
I'm not a guard drake.
No one said
Do you have
anything
one
about
of
you
those?
guarding stuff, buddy.
Yes, I don't think you're going to be guarding anything anymore.
No.
So, as you're heading back, getting out to the edge of the forest, obviously discussing all these matters. You see Sandpose kind of like looking around. See, he's just like, well then, it's been fun. I really hope we don't meet up again. As he shows that his hands are free and does little, and he goes invisible.
What?
I cast Fairy Fire directly on top of where he just was.
First initiative on that. So just a quick roll off between you and him. See where this goes.
I mean, he seems pretty skilled. I don't think I'm gonna beat him, but I'll
Rolls on
try.
that 20.
If he has
Yeah, no.
Oh fuck.
God.
I can still guess based off perception.
All right.
Yeah, that's true.
It's true.
It's a very big area.
Alright. Alright, so as he does go running off because it's not greater invisibility, which would be fucked up. Go ahead and make a perception check as he tries to scurry off in a panic.
Oh.
Alright, so you think you almost lose track of him, but then you see a very, very small scuff of dirt kick up, and just and he lights up. You just see like this see-through sand pose with what color is your fairy fire?
Well, he has to roll a dex.
Alright.
Yeah, he does actually get a save against
So,
it.
he'll try.
I mean, it's not.
He'll fail. So
Let's just say it's a bright purple. Why not?
Alright, so suddenly there's just a bright purple sand post there. As he's literally like, right about here. He just,
Kill him!
he just freezes like, please? Oh god. I won't. I promise you.
You also have advantage to hit him.
Please. Don't. He like falls. He's like, I give up. I swear. Holy shit. Please don't.
Behead him! Behead him!
No.
Yeah, actually,
Get off the ground. Get off the ground.
Aw.
He'll slowly stand up, still glowing, and it just drops invisibility entirely.
What did I tell you? What did I tell you? Come on, tell me. What did I tell you?
Mhm.
That you wouldn't kill me.
That's not what I said.
You're not a
I
savage.
said just try.
Yes.
Oh, I can't let you get away for free. Chop his arm off.
Wait! As he like you raise it.
Yeah, you have advantage. Roll again.
No, I'm calling the strike,
Oh,
which
no.
is disadvantage, and then you gave me advantage, so it's a normal hit, right?
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, so
Chop his arm off.
ah! Ah! Holy shit! His arm's gone.
I told you.
Pick him up and high five him with his own arm.
You know, I'm pretty sure traditionally it's a hand for thievery.
She grabs him by the scuff of his shirt and pulls him up off the ground until they're like face to face, and she goes, "Next time it's both legs, and then it's your other arm, until you're crawling on the ground like the gutless worm you are."
Got it.
I love her.
Oh God. I'm sorry.
Sits him down and then pats off one of his shoulders. Should probably get that cleaned up. And turns.
Like, so he's trying to pick up his arm. Oh God. Just looking at it.
It's a bit much.
Would you prefer I kill him?
I mean, we have what we need. Could have.
I can't believe I'm actually going to do this. Come here.
Wait. It's all right to put it back on. He like looks down.
No.
Oh.
Nah.
Yeah, I don't really think you get to have the arm back on. I think you get to lose that.
I
But
take his arm from him.
Oh fuck! Oh fuck!
Can I just give him like a little pat on the face with his hand?
Yep.
Oh my god!
Yes, you can.
Just a little pat. No slap.
You just hear Fox like, I like these guys.
Oh my god!
Fox, these people are psychotic.
But effective. But yeah, he's.
Yeah, like when people put their hand on their face to think. Athlon's gonna do it with his hand.
Oh my god!
So fucking good.
Oh my god.
How is Ida reacting to all this? Like, Athlon's like, what the fuck?
She's like sitting down staring, just biting her nails. Nodding.
That's me. And I'm gonna toss the arm on the fire.
As you can just see the stump like healing over a little bit. Obviously, it'll take time to fully close up and everything, but he's gonna be good enough to walk now.
so don't try that again. She probably isn't kidding.
No shit. Thank you. Holy shit. Yeah, cool. I like you. Fox goes.
I'll drag him by his remaining arm back over to the rest of the group.
He doesn't even resist. He just gets trapped.
And back into the ropes he goes.
We don't need to do that. Right, Sampos?
Right.
No, I vote ropes.
Right.
I don't know what you're going to tie up now, unless you want to tie up his legs and carry him.
I just wrap it around his torso.
Like a leash.
Yeah, just pin his arm down, wrap it around.
Yeah,
That's
like
a
a,
Rope at
perfect.
the front.
a body harness.
Yeah, like a buddy.
You clearly tell he stole that idea from you.
Dude, Fairy Fire MVP.
Dude, fucking hell.
Oh my god.
First time in a long time I've seen somebody actually have to use that appropriately.
So
Well, for its non-obvious purpose.
Yeah.
That was awesome.
Alright.
So we head on to Saltmarsh.
Saltmarsh.
Yes.
You're doing it to yourself. Your character's taking over now.
Look, I have to shut off some brain cells.
It's beautiful. I love it. So, you usually start walking back. Sandpose doesn't resist at all, since it's going to be a good old 3-day trek back Fox doesn't even resist. He's actually just like full on invested with this group now.
We aren't killing him for like no real apparent reason. He's like so happy that he's just like, oh, I like these people.
Yeah, these people fucking rock.
You know what? Once we hand over Sandpost, we should head to the Empty Net, have a drink, and probably get to know each other.
That actually doesn't sound that bad. I mean, given that we're gonna do, an investigation together and all that stuff.
I thought that word was too big for you. Look at you, learning everything. It's been what, 3-4 days?
I feel like you're making fun of me right now.
I am. I'll buy you a drink.
Fine. Anyway, yeah, I could use some hot food.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it's still 2 days away, you know? Let the idea sit in your head.
It's a pity we burned that arm.
I did contemplate feeding it to, is it Fox or Vox?
Fox. Like the animal.
He's clever like Fox.
Ah, thank you. Like the Admiral. Where the fuck am I? What? I did contemplate feeding it to the kobold, but you know, burning it seemed more entertaining.
Would have been
Maybe
delicious.
Yeah, but now nobody gets it. Go to punch Sanfos in the arm and...
Oh, the
suck on.
stump!
Dude, punch the stump and
No,
stuff.
I go to it. It's just like, even that's a bit mean. I did burn it. Didn't cut it off, but I burnt it. Elvin! Oh god, give me fast track. What do you want us to do?
No, it's fine. So,
Little bit.
2 days will pass with relative ease. The third day, getting closer to the wall. You're just going along the road, as everything seems calm for the time being. I know, just the
Huh.
It's quiet. Too quiet.
Quickly grab the guys.
Surprise raid.
It's marshy. Too marshy.
It's mushy.
Too marshy.
It's beautiful with him.
Can I just say I'm loving all of you guys' characters.
Yeah, we got some really fun chemistry so far. It's good.
Oh,
I feel
it's
like-
fantastic.
Yeah, I feel like everyone just hit great beats.
I love how
We got a
creepy
very
your
wide
character is,
range.
Stuart.
It's great. Yeah, you
amazing.
perfectly managed to encapsulate just that really creepy friend that just kind of follows you around.
Oh god.
Like, hey,
Fairly sure I had one of those friends in high school.
I think everybody did at some point.
Yeah.
Damn right.
The real plot twist is when you realize that you were the creepy friend in high school.
Yeah, boy. So, in the midst of walking back, Athlon, you suddenly feel a bit of a divot in the road, as something tries to bite onto you, but you pull your leg out, and up from the layer of the fucking mucky road,
Floor frogs!
a giant frog trying to eat you.
Come on.
Fucking giant frog.
Looks like frog legs are back on the menu, boys.
I immediately try to firebolt it.
I got above a 5 in initiative. I'm so ready.
Yes. I want to play whack-a-mole.
Whack a frog.
Whack-a-frog!
Brr.
Whack-a,
Oh,
whack-a,
wait, I
whack-a,
need to
whack.
select myself again. Fuck.
Brr.
7.
Will I ever beat the melee people in initiative? I want to like lead with fairy fire at some point, but like I don't think it's
I
ever
have
gonna
faith.
happen.
But, speaking of which, Ina immediately firebolts. Can she get that off, Josh?
For that,
I mean, the frogs
unfortunately,
are surprising us.
Okay, got it.
Mm.
Just
Yeah.
curious.
It'd just be the first thing that I do.
yeah. If
Trevor
it was
Buttons.
you surprising them, then I would let it. But unfortunately, they're kind
Got
of pulling out of the mud, trying to get you guys.
Sounds good.
Fucking frogs, man.
How giant are we talking when we say giant frog? Is it like
5 feet
waist
tall.
height? Oh god!
It's taller than me?
Oh, that's scary.
I like frogs, so they're cool.
Yeah. So as it comes out of the mud, it's like literally big enough. When you look down the mall, you thought it was just like a sinkhole until it came out and you saw the eyes.
So it's like,
Oh,
wait. So it's 5 feet tall, so that means it's actually longer, right?
Mm-hmm.
Because it's like, oh my god.
Yeah, they weren't kidding when they said giant frog.
Nope.
And then obviously Fox doesn't have any of his weapons in standard pose neither. So back up.
Tempos has been disarmed.
Got him! Got him!
They're gonna be like, why's the halfling missing an arm?
A
Oh.
flesh single.
Mako's just like, yes! And she'll rage and run forward to swing her giant cleaver. No!
That will just hit.
Oh, sweet. Why won't it? Oh, there we go.
So you
8
quickly
damage.
quickly gash across this big frog. Turns to you. Looks at you with a little bit of greed. Would that be all?
Yep.
So, in retaliation, especially since it's hungry, you've seen an African bullfrog's teeth, right?
Oh my god.
Oh yeah.
Oh, it's actually going to miss horribly, thankfully. So, goes to bite you, just quickly punch its face away from you.
Come on!
Just looks at you with a blank stare. Looks like it's gonna try and go for another bite. Ethlyn.
Immediately going to pull them all off my back and swing into the side of this thing.
That will hit.
Ooh. I did not know that. That's cool. Universal damage modifiers.
As you just smash into it, you hear a few bones cracking, but it just kind of like shuffles to the side. Just looks at you with the same blank stare, like it's gonna try and bite you.
Oh, it's gonna eat me! That's my turn. I'm
Don't
not gonna-
worry. I'll be there to watch it eat.
Oh, okay, gee. Wow.
I don't know. I mean, considering that people are probably about to be eaten, I don't really know if wasting my spell slots on casting fairy fire is a good idea.
Nah, don't.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I guess I'm just gonna. I'll huck a rock at this one.
Alright.
Pebble pistol. Oh, what? I appear to have messed up my own modifier fields. It had the attack and the damage one on, but you know, you can just ignore that +2. It wasn't supposed to be there.
You still shotgun blast it in the back with a pebble. Just shuffles uncomfortably as the blood's kind of coming down his side now.
And I guess I end my turn. Yeah.
Sweet.
This frog gonna try and go back for that delicious fish. And he will miss. It just tries to quickly like bite onto your armor.
Punch him in the face. Rah!
Emily.
Just because I'm smaller than you doesn't mean I'm bite-sized.
Dunce.
Dun dun.
Gonna run up and just dagger this one.
No Triton bite.
Triton bites.
No.
Right, that definitely hits. Good 5 damage. She slice into it. No looking too happy. You just hear from the bar. Go get him, boss lady!
Boss. Is that the end of your turn?
Yeah, that's it.
I'll look at the frog next to Ath, and I'll kind of just squeeze my hand tight, and the air around the frog will kind of condense and freeze, and I'll cast Frostbite.
Ooh.
It has to make a DC 13 con save.
Definitely doesn't.
Alright, 1d6. Oh, sick.
Oh my
Let's take 6 damage, and it has disadvantage on its next attack.
Ooh, nice.
Yeah. You just see the eyes kind of close up a little bit and then, like, opens back up, but it looks very disgruntled and angry.
I'll take a step back, and I'll end my turn.
Alrighty. Mako.
Fresh meat.
Oh, jeez. So, just through the center of this frog, just slumps into the mud.
I'm at my turn.
Ethelyn.
I'm gonna smack it in the side again. Ah!
Yeah.
Definitely is.
Whoopahs! Oh.
So, as it's trying to repeatedly bite you, just gets sick. It just right across the face. You can hear the skull crack as it just hits the ground.
Hey, Ruka, can you cook frog?
I could try. It's a little bigger than I've ever cooked.
I mean, there's 2 you can practice.
I hear the legs are tasty.
What time of day is it?
It's still early day. The wall's not very far, but it's still a good spot to camp out.
Do you want to take an early lunch?
Why not?
Ooh. This is why I think you're the greatest.
I guess we'll try to cook some giant frog legs. Why not? Like poison everybody with us.
Yay!
Cooking up some giant frogs.
Yes.
Giant enemy frog. Then, not as impressive as my last performance, definitely.
It's a little more difficult, just because it's slimy. But Fox looks extremely happy with it. I like the intestines.
And...
It's like spaghetti.
Oh.
Oh,
Yeah.
no.
Shove meat in there, and then you get a sausage.
Should have saved the
Okay.
arm. Could have shoved it in intestines. Halfling
Oh.
sausage.
I imagine that Sanpo now has like the palest face ever.
He's just actually moving over very slowly. Even though she's the one who slapped him in the face so that he feels safer near her than next to Fox.
All right. Should we call it there, or call it break, or?
I think this would be a
something?
good point to call it for a break as you guys get back to the wall. Or, well,
Yay!
we probably could call it there. Obviously, get back to your reward next time. Because I know it's
Up to you
been
guys.
a while. So, up to you.
I'm good to continue after our break.
Yeah, absolutely. It'd be a lot of fun.
Yeah, same. I just need a break.
As long as you're okay, Josh.
I'm fine with it.
Yeah.
I always
Cool,
forget,
cool.
especially starting earlier times. Now we can actually carry on like insanity time.
Mm-hmm. Are you okay with the Hewitt?
Yeah, I'm okay. I just need to eat.
Yes.
Yeah,
Stopping.
same here, same here.
Right.
Good food. All right.
Back in a little bit.
Yep.
Beer.
Don't split, boys. back.
Welcome back.
Got my ass some toast.
Vegemite toast? Nutella toast?
Yes.
Ooh, veggie toast. I got myself a Kit Kat and a Coke. Debating on keeping Fox.
Haven't even thought about that yet. Is anyone else even back?
Nope.
I just got back.
Oh.
I'm here, but I'm just muted.
Oh, so
I'm just-
half the group is returned.
I'm just waiting for the food to finish. That's all.
Yeah,
So
I just made toast.
It's gonna
What'd
be
you
a
have?
minute. Me?
Mhm.
I'm just making some rigatoni.
Oh, nice.
I haven't had dinner, so I'm fucking hungry.
Mm.
Alright, I return triumphantly.
Welcome back.
Got myself a good old peanut butter smoothie.
Nice.
You know, peanut butter and blueberries go really well together. You wouldn't think it.
It's very interesting. That makes sense.
Dad, molten finger. The legendary hero. Pull my finger, Lich. No. It can't be.
The best part is that tab that was open was a kobold name generator. I'm like, what kind of kobold is named Dad Molten Finger?
What kind of kobold gets a last name?
Dude, what kind of anyone is called Dad Molten?
Maybe it's like a
That sounds like a dwarf, like the oldest dwarf kind of thing. Like, my name is Dad Molten Finger.
It's not even his actual name. It's like Molten Finger is their family name, and he's just the dad in the family. So everyone just calls him Dad Molten Finger.
This metaphorical dwarf king you just created now is also has a t-shirt on that says #1 dad.
A t-shirt and a coffee mug.
And a paperweight.
Basically,
It's a
half the
fact.
things he owns just have #1 dad on them.
I just want level 2 so I can stop being so scared about my own life. Once I get Moon Druid Wild Shape, I'll be a lot more happy with my lifespan.
Molten Finger Daddy. Hit him with a dad finger.
The dab finger.
God damn. Sand pose was never the same.
Poor Sandbox.
Managed to get himself free. And then it was just like, well, shit.
Sorry, since we're still on break, I'm reading Solo Leveling, and they basically just confirmed the existence of Reddit in this universe.
Oh dear.
it's after he gets his official ranking as a rank S. And there's a picture of him from all the reporters, because he was just ignoring all of the reporters coming to speak to him, like, oh, the new rank S. And he was on his phone,
Oh no.
and his sisters just told him, you're being slacked off on the internet. And he's like, what? Goes and looks it up. There's a picture of him on his phone on the internet with just and I quote, top upvoted comment was, Mum, I've become a rank S.
Alright then.
And he's just started laughing to himself. His sister's like, what the fuck is wrong with you? They're making fun of you. I'm like, eh.
I mean, why would you care?
Basically the most powerful person in the world at this point.
But how are you gonna sell toy deals? By chopping off halfling arms. That was fucking amazing. I love that.
I'm glad you liked it.
No one was expecting the invisibility. He wasn't expecting the fairy fire.
He wasn't expecting me to have the best spell in the game prepared.
Boy.
Like, oh god, please no!
That's my arm! Top it up! Fucking Ethlyn just dumps it in the fucking fire. Holy shit. It's beautiful.
Alright.
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 Alright then. Yeah. I am actually so very amazed at how everyone's just kind of meshed together. It's the most beautiful start I've ever seen. At the same time, I'm very glad I didn't roll anything serious for fucking Saltmarsh.
Yeah, we got lucky.
Oh yeah, that was definitely a very passive side.
What do you mean? What did we get lucky with?
Because some of the encounters are random.
Oh no. Yeah, what? Oh, I can only imagine how much worse that could have been.
Like I said, you guys got very lucky.
Oh no!
I mean,
I'm just thinking
hell.
what we got.
If our break is basically us getting back to the town, how much XP did we get?
Good point. Because you guys would rest. No, that is fair point. You might
We're getting a
actually
long
level
rest,
up.
and we got enough XP for a level up. We probably want to take care of that.
We leveled up.
It's 300, I believe, to level up first time.
Yeah, the first level up is 300.
Well, unfortunately, it's 100 each.
It's a start.
It's, like I said, you guys did start off with some pretty soft side stuff.
2 gnolls, 2 toads.
I don't actually know what the main story was supposed to be. I just,
Well, like 7 kobolds.
Anything. There's multi-stories.
Oh, okay.
Like you know how I run my campaign? That's how this module functions.
Oh, so it's just robbing you. It's just sticking its hand in your pocket and it's taking everything.
Yeah, it's not a completely directed story like our previous modules.
Sandbox is the word you were looking for.
Yeah. There are no railroads here. It's just the world! With a little bit of a tap like, no, please don't. Not yet. That will kill you.
Kill me.
Chill me now.
Obviously, I don't have to do that with everything, because you guys can obviously handle it once you get a few levels under your belt, but it's just getting past that starting line.
Yeah. I mean, surprisingly, it hasn't been that scary yet. I've only had to heal people twice. One of them was the person whose arm got cut off because I didn't want him to get infected and,
Drop dead
perish.
before he get back. I mean, he tried to bail. He tried. You can see why he managed to get away so many times.
I mean, he can turn invisible. It's a pretty good trick when fighting people who have no magic. Like, turning invisible gives you a pretty big leg up on just about anybody because, it's hard to follow anybody that's invisible.
Especially in the early levels.
Oh, hell yeah.
Fucking hell. Ruka is just pulling out all the stops.
Yeah, I appear to have had a tool for almost every situation so far, which is amazing considering.
Can't you still track people that are? Can't you still track people that are invisible unless they take the hide action?
I mean, obviously yes, but Fairy Fire just illuminated him, so it literally just negates his stealth invisibility.
I mean, like if someone tries to turn invisible in general, like, don't they still need to try to stealth afterwards?
Yeah.
Obviously, but I mean, it's a lot harder to follow a dude who's like invisible, like running through a marsh full of like just normal ass life.
Yeah.
He's like, you no longer have really any representation other than like maybe seeing like splashes or something.
I mean, just hearing him, I guess. Makes sound.
Pretty much. And then, what was I gonna say? Fucking.
Oh, it's up my cup.
The only time that it gets like near impossible to track them with a divination or fairy fire is greater invisibility. Because then there's no sound. And they leave no tracks. Even if they're going through water, it's just like if you drop glass in water where it just has like that invis effect.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, pretty much that.
Makes sense.
Hello.
Hello!
Sorry. Took me longer to heat up my food than I thought it would.
No need to be sorry.
I'm enjoying this so much.
I'm glad.
It's so good. I love your character, and I keep thinking to keep waiting to hear Eve's voice. I'm just like, this is so weird.
Thank you. I appreciate that. I love your character too. She's just got that that kind of like, she's clearly more collected about her psychopathy than Mako is.
I mean, you gotta be.
Yeah, exactly. It's great.
Calm, collected, fucking psychopath.
Bitch, you're crazy.
Also, after the intestines and spaghetti comment, the only food I could find in my freezer that I could actually reheat was spaghetti.
Oh shit.
God damn.
I got me some fucking spaghetti, fam.
Spaghetti!
Okay.
Who touched my spaghetti?
Who touch my spaghetti?
You enjoying how this is playing out, Josh?
A lot.
Fantastic. I didn't expect the characters, I guess, to be as variant as they are, but it works so fucking perfectly.
It really does. Delicious.
It's magically delicious.
I love the smell of halfling arm in the morning.
Me too. We should cut off the other one. I'm getting hungry.
Just killed 2 giant frogs. You'll get what you're given.
Are we even manacling the kobold at this point? Is he just chilling with us now?
He's legit chilling with you guys.
I'll take my road back if that's the case.
He's genuinely interested to see what you guys do next.
We're gonna get the little fucker drunk. That's what we're gonna do next.
Yeah!
Oh, get that purple drink.
Purple drink. Purple drink.
Oh man, I love Hewitt's little creeper so much.
So are we all back?
I believe we are.
I'm here. I'm just eating pretzels, so I'm muting myself.
Look back up. He's still muted.
It might be making or eating rigatoni.
For the love.
Pizza, pasta, halfling in a box. Cut his arm off, put it in the fire, watch it fucking burn. Holy shit, that's my arm, you crazy bitch, and run. See, now it's gonna be even more fucking popular.
Pizza, pasta, put it in a box.
Alrighty, so. Burger sure did. Sure fucking did.
I can feel it.
I can't feel my face when I sniff blood, but I love it.
Oh, dear.
So, as you do get back to Saltmarsh, you can see the guardhouse not very far. And even quite a few people who look pretty interested with the personage that you're keeping alongside with you, even if he is missing an arm.
We should have a tied up halfling. Missing an arm, probably looking just like I want to die.
And a kobold running along beside us who's now free.
Free! Free! So, as they look at you and they just kind of point to Sandpost. Bounty, I assume.
Yup.
He's definitely not going anywhere. No, he's missing one.
That was his choice.
Oh. Do you hand over the coin as well? Or...
Yes.
Okay. Ah, even better. Found evidence. I think that deserves a bonus. Don't you think so, guys? As you can see, the rest of the guard are pretty peeved at Sandpost. They think that maybe they got a little bit besmirched the fact that he managed to get out of town with all this mining equipment. 150 for the bounty. And here's an extra 50 for bringing solid evidence back for us. He kind of looks at it, and you realize that the mint that they give you is kind of different from the one that Sandpost had. It looks like dwarven mint.
This is new.
Oh. I wouldn't worry about it. Trust me. I'll be more fluent to trade on that. Yeah, come on, Sandpost. Yeah, you can take your rope off him. He's not getting anywhere fast. You can see he's like almost actually kind of relieved.
Hey, just think, if you get away again, we'll take your other arm.
At this point, he's just like, "Get me in there! Get me in there, please! Oh God!" And before you head off, the one of the guard captains will actually ask. So, you seem pretty able. Maybe able to catch this slippery devil. Where are you staying if I need to ask you? But I know that some of the family houses were looking for more capable people to check out locations, make sure they're still safe.
You can find us down by the empty net. At least that's where I'm lodging.
Alright.
Yeah, me too.
And if you need to report
Same.
any other crimes, you can either find us here at the barracks or over at the Wicker Goat. It points across the road, and you see the Wicker Goat, probably being the oldest looking building amongst this entire area. Just has this old, sad-looking sign, but it seems pretty lively. I see quite a few dwarfs and some of the guards kind of, milling about there and having a drink or two, or going around back to have a drink in the yard. As you start heading further back in, you can see that a lot of the festivities have died down. It's been pretty much close to a week since you've been here. The empty net tavern and inn is not as bustling. It's quieted down quite a bit. And so now it's nice and relaxed. You can hear the ocean waves just kind of washing up from underneath.
Hey guys,
Yeah.
Hewitt's still not back yet.
Ah, shit.
Oh shit.
I forgot to.
Hell.
My faux pas.
Alright, we can just sit here and drink and be merry.
That's true. That's true.
Also, was that 200 golds? 200 gold total?
Yeah, 200 gold for the bounty.
This is too early on in the game for them to be giving us 200 gold each.
I don't know. I didn't
Yes.
make H.
Especially for a man who
Probably
didn't
for the
commit
map.
murder and just stole stuff.
I wasn't doing the math properly. I confused. I apparently can't plus things.
Hey Josh, can we have a loot
So that's 40
handout?
each, right?
Yeah, 40 each.
If we're splitting it even, yes.
Mm-hmm.
Let me actually give me.
Same thing with. Are we doing the same thing with the 8 gold there? Back then? Well,
Nah, you can keep it.
I mean,
there's not even
if you
enough.
wanted it yours, I'm not gonna fight you over 8 gold.
No, it was more of. That was me handing the responsibilities over to you.
Oh yeah. Because didn't you just toss it to me?
Mm-hmm.
I'd split it. I don't care.
I'm just saying,
Shit.
like, that was her. That was me giving treasurer responsibilities.
Yeah, it always happens. Don't worry about it. It's just natural.
Okay.
You just do it so well. Loving the music.
Oh, I completely forgot about the music. I muted Roll20 like
I did too. You should have reminded me. That's good.
Mhm.
I muted it because I was making a character and I was just like, I don't know.
Yeah, same.
yeah, same.
Mm-hmm.
Has the music been going on this whole time?
Yes.
Probably.
Whoops.
It changed when
God
the
damn it,
Gorlock
Josh.
attacked and it was
Sorry.
amazing.
I was like most of the way done typing everything up all nice, and then when you put the image in, it cleared it.
I like this loot image.
Yay! Aztec gold.
Marshmallow?
I have ruined it.
No, you've made it better.
Salted marshmallow, my favorite.
Wait, it wasn't 8 gold from the pockets of the gnolls, wasn't it like 12 electrum pieces?
Yep.
It was 11 electrum pieces and 8 gold, I think, right?
Yeah, one had electrum, the other had gold.
Yeah, 12 electrum, 8 gold.
The one
Okay,
that I
there we
knocked
go.
out had gold.
Alright. Alright, then I'll go and go cash in on And we can't really split the gold evenly, so let's just use it to get drunk.
Get crumb.
Perfect.
The 8 gold is the getting crunk fund.
The Crunk Fund. Dun-dun-dun.
Crunk! I mean, I'm sure we could split it evenly if we started going like silver and copper, but no, nobody wants that.
Hashtag not worth.
Hashtag Mrs. Butterworth.
Hashtag Miss Butterworth thick.
Ooh, girl!
Got a butt full of dynamite and a booty like pow.
I cast Destroy Water.
Oh god.
What?
What is the use of Destroy Water?
Wash, leave it the fuck alone.
A seal.
Well, if we
flooding.
go, and if we go underwater, you're just like,
Get a quick breath.
nope.
I guess, but I mean, you know,
Water
don't know.
elementals.
It still requires verbal components, though, Josh.
You can still speak underwater.
Oh yeah, we did. 5th edition rules actually do allow that. I remember.
Yeah. Not to mention, you could, like, have you not spoken to someone jokingly while in a pool or something? You can still hear
It
them.
doesn't carry very well, but yeah.
Yeah, just
Sound
be
like you have
careful
mouth
of running out of oxygen.
Hey, I can also prepare ice knife.
Double ice knife.
Yeah, I like having Thunder Wave. It's probably better
Hey.
that somebody has that.
Enough.
Because Thunder Wave is fucking great. It's middle finger the spell. No, you.
The spell. The movie.
Enough.
Where is he? Where's Bane?
Where is he?
I'm guessing I'm gonna start this up and mess around while I wait.
mouthwash? What the fuck? Get out. Fucking cat.
The dog senses somebody coming home.
Woo.
Bork. Bork. Bork.
Borf, borf, borf. If I had known they were going to take this long, we're taking the dog around the block.
You can still do it if you want.
Nah, I don't want to make you guys wait if they do come back. Because, yeah, I'll probably take a long walk. And there's still plenty of time before it's too late. I doubt we'll go for more than like another hour and a half or so.
Yeah. Either way, it's a solid spot to leave off on, if anything.
Yeah.
A great fucking start. I was like thinking like, how am I gonna hook everyone? And then it just kind of happened. I'm like, oh fuck, all right, cool. I like it.
Because Mako starts leaving. Oh shit, the rest of the party's left behind. No, but it's fine. It's fine. She can do the whole thing by herself. It's fine.
Well, no, that's what I was just.
Yeah, I was just like, fuck it. I will pull up my bootstraps and meme my way into her company.
I fucking love it because like, I was just sitting there. I'm like, oh fuck, this is awesome.
Someone had to take the lead. And Nick has done the service for far too long.
It is true.
Thank you for finally letting me do something.
But he needs to keep the treasurer job.
Oh, yeah. I only go.
Yeah, that's my full-time career.
Yeah. Master treasurer.
So anyway, so what do you do as a job? Oh yeah, I'm a D&D treasurer.
That you all. Hey, he's
I'm
back.
He's alive.
We accidentally continued and then realized you weren't there.
Not by much. Pretty much like dropping him off at the jail/barracks and then returning back to the empty tavern, finding out that the tavern across from the watchtower where a lot of the dwarves and guards go is the Wicker Goat.
Gotcha.
Which is a party palace.
Hey.
And also, we split all the gold that we got evenly, except for the 80 gold, which we're going to use to go have a party.
Oh,
Because it doesn't split evenly. So everybody
how
gets
much
40 gold.
40 gold?
Mhm.
Alright. Alrighty. That's
You
40
may
more
claim
gold than I
your
had
gold.
before.
Yay.
Everybody. It's almost enough for a healing potion.
Almost.
It's infinitely more money than I had before.
I mean, I could use it to make a healing potion. Because for some reason the herbalism kit makes healing potions.
That makes sense.
I decided it does not make sense. You cannot
Okay.
disagree.
Agree to disagree?
Die.
Okay. Say hello to my mall.
Say hello to Mole. Mole disagrees with your right to live. Do you wish to disagree with Mole?
Maul disagrees with you.
I would like to lodge complaint. Mole is not providing safe workplace environment.
Look at men. Bang. He did. You ask, Mole provides.
Molly's very fun. So, I believe everyone is back.
Mm-hmm.
Alrighty. So, getting back, Emily seems to have fallen behind, but Fox is still following along with the party, enjoying the idea of possibly getting drunk. You do see a few people kind of looking at your group a little bit weird, but just kind of like, alright, whatever, when they see the kobold sticking to your group pretty close.
I can tell he's our pet.
They're not questioning it. Some are very curious, others are just like, whatever, as long as he's not fucking things up. So, as you do arrive back at the empty net, don't really see too many people here. You can tell a lot of the patrons have left for the day. You do hear the small amounts of cleanup being done around after the festival that's been going on, and just kind of making sure everything stays as clean as possible. Even though you could tell they put really half-hearted job into it for the lower section, because the crowd is so rowdy most of the time. Yeah, you guys took a whole week. Finally back as you head on in, you see Bashir is kind of looks over to you, Ethlyn. Oh, I was wondering if you took another fishing job. Where you been?
Oh, you know, up in the marsh. Found some friends. Cut off someone's arm. You know, the usual.
Cut off someone's arm? I assume another thief, huh?
Oh, absolutely.
Sticking his fingers in the honey pot too much?
Well, I mean, he tried to run, so he did deserve it.
The usual for you, I assume?
Yes, please, and around for the rest. That's what, 5? Yes. And don't mind the kobold. If he gets out of line, I'll throw him over the edge myself.
You better. Hey! Get away from that silverware. Hey!
Fox, can you swim?
Don't know.
Cool! We'll find out. Don't fuck up.
Okay.
If he says don't know, that definitely means no.
So he'll, Bashir will happily pour a round of drinks. Floretta will bring them around. And is taking the corner pocket once more.
Where are we all sitting?
No, big table in the corner. So many of us.
We gotta double up on these benches.
Yeah, just pull one of them over. Maka just goes.
I mean, they look like they're wide enough that they're technically probably two-person benches.
Pretty much. You just double up on tables.
I wish.
Just hear Fox like open up the back, like, it smells bad. Comes back out, starts sipping on the drink.
it burns, burns, burns.
So, as you do sit down to celebrate, the drinks keep flowing. Hear a little bit of a tune kind of being drummed out and hummed from on the balcony. Oh, the overall pretty relaxed atmosphere today. Nothing really going on too much, and not anyone kind of bombarding the empty net for the time being.
Food!
Oh god.
Alright, go. Melina, bring out some good old meats. With that, you hear a softer voice. Coming. I know.
Coming.
I
We've
can't.
had this chat.
Yep. Obviously, not the most glorious meal, but it's still some pretty good meat. Just sweetened up a little bit of honey, and some pretty good bread and just melted butter over the top. Things that you'd usually find at a pretty commonplace bar, just to enjoy life a little bit more. Sets it down before you, Mako.
She immediately starts ravenously just digging in. This is really fucking good. Did you make this?
Of course I did. Thank you, though. I always enjoy the compliment. Anything else for the rest of you?
Whatever you feel like making, just be warned, she might bite your hand off.
I think some more what you gave her.
Alright. I'll get you a couple of more plates. You even hear Fox like, me too. So, takes you a few minutes, but she'll whip up a couple more batches. Buttered bread and a couple of the honeyed meats. Bring them all out to you. Eat up. Don't want to get too skinny out there.
I'd hope not.
She just kind of, with a little bit of more pep in her step, heads on back to the kitchen, and pretty big smile on her face, seeing Mako just like devouring it as fast as she can bring it. Takes pride in her cooking. With this, especially for you, Emily, since you're out there, you can hear the dwarf just humming. It's just what sounds like a wonderful little sea shanty.
As Mako voraciously eats, she takes a moment to kind of look over at Ruka and say, and kind of chew and stop stuffing her face to say, Colesville.
Colesville?
Yeah. That's where I'm from.
Oh, you're answering my question.
Yeah.
When did you ask?
When we met, like yesterday. Well, 7 days ago, feels like yesterday, I guess. It all went by as if it was passed over with a magic wand.
7 days to answer a question. That's pretty good.
Yeah, it works. So, anyways, what's everybody else doing here?
What are you doing here?
I guess it's all
No, what are you doing? No, what are you doing? Sorry.
Following you, eating, getting drunk.
I like his answer. Can I use his answer?
I mean, as long as it accurately describes what you wish to answer, I don't see why not.
Sure.
I am here to make a name for myself. Although I didn't really expect that name to include murder so far, but you know, it can still improve.
Murder?
I mean, we killed things that think. I don't know. I think that's kind of murder, right?
No, I think it's all self-defense.
Did we ever actually... I don't think we actually ever attacked anything.
I guess, yeah, I suppose that is correct. It was all self-defense. We didn't really initiate any fighting.
You attacked my constitution.
You were sneaking up on us in the night.
No, no.
Shut your hole.
Constitution.
You scare us away first. Come back with bigger group.
Oh, you're in
Yeah,
the
that's your
boat.
fault.
We were going to eat him.
Yeah, and now we've been given money for him, and now you can drink because we got money for him.
Well, we kind of killed all his friends.
I like this
Up.
logic. Not the friends part, but more money for that killing and tastier food and drink.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just saying. I mean, rules of the wilderness and all that.
What are the rules of the wilderness?
Self-defense.
I think I've read that anywhere.
I think what she's meaning to say is survival of the fittest.
Yeah, that.
Ah,
That's what I'm saying.
fittest boss back in Dunwater.
You know, Mako, if you were a disciple, you would know all this stuff. And then you'd be able to quote everything properly. It's still...
What?
It's still not too late.
What the hell are you talking about?
And she'll like hand you like a piece of parchment with Lord of all glyphs, Denier. God of literature, literacy. Join now.
She's calling you illiterate.
Why would you hand her the paper if she can't read it? That's rude.
Mako just looks at the paper.
It's far worse than I thought.
Right, well, yeah, nothing, so I'm good. Just kind of put the paper down on the table, and like the grease from the meat, it's like stains on the page.
It's even worse because there's like a little bit of sticky honey on there as well.
Ooh.
Yeah.
She'll grab the paper back and just wave a hand over it and just clear off all the mess with prestidigitation and just say like, well, maybe another time. I can teach you sometime if you want to learn how to read.
What? Who said I can't read?
You did.
What? I never said that. What the?
Yeah, you did.
I can read.
No, you told me you couldn't read.
I could. When did I say that?
I don't know. You have a really bad memory, so it wouldn't be the first time you forgot something.
Hey, look, a distraction.
Okay, that's rude.
What, me?
I saw boss lady. He picks up a bowl and it grabs an extra tankard from Vesher. Heads outside. Boss
He's
lady.
going to go pay homage to the only reason he didn't get beaten to death, basically.
Boss lady. Tasty meats and drink.
What do you want?
Food. Here. Boss lady need eat.
Oh my! I just realized Rozzy has had some sort of like little minion companion in like every single campaign.
It always happens. It's happening again.
Don't tell Rexiel.
At least you understand something.
Yes. Fox understands lots.
I'll take the food and drink.
Neat chair. He goes and actually gets you a chair and brings one out for you.
Thank
Are we really keeping that thing around?
Yep.
Please, no.
you.
What
know,
time is it?
Fox, your actions are starting to confuse me.
Your boss. Need comfy, boss. Boss get angry, people die.
I feel that more accurately fits everyone else.
Really?
I'm the only reason you're alive, Fox.
Yes, that's right, you're boss lady.
Yes, but I don't kill people when I get angry.
Your best boss.
So,
I can understand that rather than a simple act of kindness, you are trying to get in my good graces.
Yeah.
Just go spend your time with the others.
Okay. Yes, boss lady.
You fit in more with them anyway.
Damn, I got low-key dust.
So Fox will come on back and start eating and drinking again.
it's Anya, right?
Aina.
Aina. Sorry, I'm gonna have to write that down, otherwise I'm gonna say it wrong every time.
It's okay.
Aina.
And you are Ath.
Yes. Athlon. Sorry, that was me out of character. My apologies. I can't remember how to pronounce it.
Say I ain't ya.
I ain't ya.
Hey, I ain't ya. You said you knew Abo.
What?
Oh, Abo? You said you knew Abo.
Oh, shit, I forgot. And then she just, like, runs outside.
Wait, what?
What'd you do?
When we first met, she said she knew one of my friends, or at least someone I fish with. I don't know what happened. Alright then.
Well,
Anybody got a story?
I mean, I could tell you about the time I lost my finger.
Yes?
sounds interesting.
I mean, it's not really that interesting.
You just cut it off while cooking, didn't you?
Huh?
Did you cut
Oh,
it off
no.
while cooking? No. Accidentally added it to soup?
I was talking with these weirdo tribesmen on a drip I was on a couple of years ago, and they had me put on this ring. I couldn't understand what they were saying, and it chopped off my finger when I put it on.
Oh.
What, the ring chopped off your finger?
Yeah, I ate it.
That's
Yeah.
It's really too bad, honestly.
Do you still have the ring?
That's weird.
No.
Oh, okay.
That's
That?
really odd.
Yeah, I know, it's not really much of a story. You know,
No, it's a nice tale. I like it.
it was 2 sentences long.
Yeah, it was still a tale.
But anyways, so... Do you guys want to do that again? The whole, going out into the marshes and, I guess making money?
Yeah, it was fun.
Absolutely.
I like it.
Oh God.
What are we going to do with him? Are we just going to, let him hang around with us now?
Yeah, why
I
not? We'll
mean,
get him a
it's what's
dagger.
her face's property, right? So
Yeah, boss lady told me come in here, like you.
right. The fuck is her problem anyway?
Not a clue. We can always go out and ask.
Why would I do that?
Well, you have a question, but you don't have an answer.
I don't need one.
Alright. Mako, how did you end up in this town?
Oh, it's a long story.
Oh, I've got one of those.
What's it called? Quest thing?
No, it's not called Quest Thing.
I'm proving myself to an old man, that's all.
An old man or your old man?
An old man.
Why do you have to prove yourself to an old man?
Because he helped me out. Some crazy magic guy.
Oh.
Anyways, I owe him a favor.
So being here is the favor?
Yeah, he wants me to do some sort of quest, journey thing, find myself in the world, whatever.
He sent you into the world to discover yourself. You are the most closed off person I've ever met. You're gonna have a long time out here.
Okay, first of all,
Yes?
I'm always open. Second of all, I don't even know what that means.
You're open, but you don't know what that means? Okay. I've had another drink.
So. Let's see, have another drink.
Well, what about you?
What about me?
What's your story? Come on, we're all doing weird stories. What's your story?
Hmm.
You're pretty good with that hammer thing.
Yes. I used to be an armed guard aboard a passage vessel.
Oh. Well, shit.
Yeah. Alright, something small, you don't expect something like me to be able to hit that hard. So it worked out.
No.
No.
Yeah, no. You've clearly got muscle mass. I was thinking more, why aren't you still on that ship? Get in trouble with the crew?
Nah.
Bored?
More or less, found an opportunity where I could rebuild a boat, so came here to do it. Just to see what my next adventure would be.
Huh. You're finding yourself too.
I spent 10 years at sea after living in the sea, so living on land for a change is pretty different.
Wait, you lived in the sea?
Yes.
You could like breathe water?
Yes.
Huh.
Do you not know what I am?
A fish person.
Tasty lady.
You back off.
Uh,
I will squish you. Yeah, basically, I guess I am a fish lady. That's fun.
Huh. It's a big world out there.
Mm-hmm. Bigger than you know.
Yeah.
So how far down does the water go then if you used to live in it?
Deep, dark, quiet. Deep enough that you wouldn't still be breathing.
That's really deep.
Yep.
That's... well
You're
then.
so deep, man.
Oh, I see an edgy man outside. And it's a close-up too. He's worth lots of money.
Oh
Oh. What do you know?
Who are you?
Who are you?
I'm Fox.
Fox. Why are you traveling with the cold?
Seemed like a bright idea at the time. He's not bad. Get a couple drinks on him and he's just a... I was gonna say kitty cat, but I really can't see him being a kitty cat. Go meow.
It's not.
Meow.
I guess you can't. I guess you can't judge a book by its cover, so that's fine.
Mm-hmm.
But have you been? The barkeep told me that you were traveling, but I didn't get to find you in time before you left.
Really good. Running around with these idiots has been great.
Hey!
Hi.
Don't call Ruka an idiot.
What?
Yeah, I apologize, Ruka. You are not an idiot.
I'm not?
No.
Why are we insulting me now?
What's it?
Lost finger to ring.
You mind introducing me to your new friends?
Hey, I was young.
Mako, this is Abba, or Abba. If I keep saying Abba, I'm gonna start singing Dancing Queen.
I was about to say, it sounds like a band I once knew.
Abba, you knew?
This... Abba, this is Ruka. Mako. Sorry, and Fox on the end.
I'm Fox. Okay.
They killed everyone else.
They what?
It's a long story. Well,
They keep me.
Everything's a long story with
Because I'm
us.
smart.
Oh, if you get a few drinks, then yeah, we have all night.
that's true. You know, wave over Florida or Basar, first person who sees me. Another round, please? Or 3?
On it. So she'll happily get the extra drinks and start bringing over a few extra plates of food that were made up. See, Mako is just devouring everything.
You have an appetite, that's for sure. It's good.
It's too bad.
You making fun of me?
He's complimenting your appetite because you're a big woman.
Thank you. That's exactly what I meant. I mean, I don't think I implied the big woman part, but
No, he didn't imply that. I did.
Big and tall. Scary. Very scary.
We had one of your friends traveling with us. She said she knew you. Aina.
Aina?
Aina.
Oh, yeah.
Also, out of character really quickly. This is the note I've written myself to be able to pronounce her name right.
Just I. Nah.
No.
I like yours better. That's
There you go.
Cheers. Ooh, I'm putting notes in the wrong one.
Yeah, she's. I'm surprised you guys are not left scarred. She's weird.
Yeah, that's putting it lightly. But then again, all magic users are.
But we love her, so we put up with her.
We?
Yeah, we're all from a small community down in Saltmarsh.
Oh.
She was one of the ones that got there first, so she's been there for a while, but she must have seen some shit. We don't really know. She doesn't talk much about anything, but she means well.
I mean, she's a little creepy and likes pushing whatever that pamphlet was.
Yeah, Fox, was it?
There. Yeah. Fox.
Were you trying to say something?
Kind of magic pamphlet. Something.
Oh, yeah. She really believes in Lord Demir, I think his name is Demir, something about books, knowledge. We don't really pay attention to that kind of stuff, so I wouldn't be able to tell you. What, were you interested?
I wasn't that I was interested. She's just curious, that one.
Curious? Yeah, that's one word of putting it. But you know
I think it's the nicest way of putting it.
Yeah, but you know what they say. If you judge people, you have no time to love them, so we just leave her how she is.
Wait, they say that?
Yeah. It's an old saying.
Is it judging when they scare me?
No, that's just an emotion.
Oh.
Yeah. Don't feel ashamed of feeling emotions, you know.
They're dangerous.
Remember that. What's dangerous? What?
Emotions.
Oh. Oh, they're what makes you what you are.
Fennec felt like this emotion in his stomach, and then he dropped dead.
Yeah, that's because of my emotion.
Oh, that's violent.
Wait, no. Fennec was back at camp. Not from Cleaver.
Oh, well, too bad.
That's Grick.
So, what were you guys doing out there?
Trying to eat a halfling.
Trying to eat a halfling?
Yeah.
We were... we took on a bounty to retrieve a halfling. Unfortunately, Fox and his buddies were trying to eat the halfling.
Yeah.
Unfortunate.
And you killed his buddies.
Oh, we scared them off. They then came back later that night to try and kill us.
Yeah.
And then you kept one of them?
Well, I thought he might know where some gems are, so
I do.
tied him up and... No, but the gems that the halfling took.
Oh, those. No, never seen it.
Yeah. Yeah, he just kind of
Okay.
stuck around. He was
Alright,
easier to keep than the halfling was. Poor bastard lost his arm.
What? Lost his arm and like did he fall or a kobold's got his arm or
He fell onto Mako's axe thing.
She looks it
He
up.
tripped.
oh
Whoops.
Well, it looks like you're in safe hands. Not like you couldn't take care of yourself, but
Thank
this
you.
one seems to know what she's doing.
Yeah.
Where are you from, Mako?
Why does everyone want it? Carlsfield.
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 Carlsfield. I don't think I've ever heard of that place.
It's down south.
Huh. Interesting. Well, you guys just want to have a few drinks, have some fun, maybe do a little bit of karaoke.
That was a
It's
karaoke.
karaoke.
It's when you hear a tune and then you sing.
Isn't that just singing?
You're not wrong.
I feel like that's just
But
singing
not-
with music.
Not all singing is karaoke, but all karaoke is singing.
You're confused, though. You better stop while you're ahead.
Well, let's just sing. How about that? Is that something everybody gets? Yeah?
Sure. Let's start with the drinking and see how we go.
Yeah. That sounds like a good idea.
Just going to drink everything in front of me.
Yeah. We're just gonna drink. I'll just be
I'll follow along,
Excuse me.
slamming it back.
I'll just be
get out of the
challenging
way.
Ath shot for shot.
Yep, shot for shot. Are we rolling con saves?
Oh no.
Yep, make this constantly.
Fucking
Damn it.
do
Who
it!
goes down first? Give me 3 each.
3 each?
Yep.
Fuck.
Oh, Jesus.
Huh.
Ethelyn going down hard at the fucking other half.
I started strong.
Never-
I just wanted to get out.
Wow.
Wow.
I'm not drinking as much, but I'll roll anyway to see how drunk I am.
What's the DC?
Oof. Yeah. I don't handle very little alcohol very well.
Yeah.
Oh, but
Fucking Ruka's going down and out for the night. Thank God you're in a tavern.
I had 2 light ales, and I'm just done.
Everyone else is pretty damn tipsy, but nowhere near to the point of where Ruka was. Just.
Oh, it looks like that one can't really handle his liquor.
Yeah. he's yeah.
Are you okay, Mako?
I'm great. I feel great. Are you okay?
You sound like you're dying.
No, I'm doing fine.
How many fingers have been holding up?
I lost count.
You're doing perfectly fine. Nice. That's exactly how many
Hey.
fingers I had up.
oh no.
His constitution's -1.
Yep. It's all the
Oh
first.
my God.
It's all the first one. So he definitely didn't go down like Ruka did.
Oh, at 20 kobold. Fox, let's go.
What Fox is he's looking a little buzzed after the second round, but he's like, I feel great. Yeah, let's go raid something.
Oh god, no.
Fox.
What's that swimming thing? I'm gonna go swimming.
No.
You should do it. You should do it. Do it. You won't.
So there's a point where I'm here. Dude, I just see the cold.
You actually fucking did it.
The absolute madman.
So he
How
drops
far up is this place?
50
A
feet.
bit.
So this kobold just almost unfucking graceful fashion jumps off, spinning bodily like a cartwheel all the way the fuck down. He's flopping around for a little bit, and he finally like gets to like one of the posts at the corner. It hurt.
Oh fuck! Again!
Ow. He's just like holding on to the banisters and going back and forth to them. He starts clambering up the fucking side of the cliff.
Oh my god.
He is crazy.
That actually looks really fun.
You should try it.
No, don't do it. Wait,
Come
can
on,
you
Av.
swim?
I thought you would like to have fun.
Can I swim?
Can you?
Of course I can.
Okay, I'm just asking.
Mm.
I mean, you're talking to a Triton and a water ganassi, you'd assume we could.
Are you gonna do it?
What?
Go on, here you go.
Jump,
Just
Marco.
Why don't you jump, Marco? Get in the water. Come on.
Fuck it.
Do it.
She pounds the drink out back and then tosses over her shoulder as she dives in.
Oh hell.
Roll performance. Just
It's not acrobatics, it's performance.
Yeah. Oh, either one. Will work. It will work. There.
Wow.
Oh, there you go. So it's just like this perfect dive off the tip of the rails, and barely any splash. It's just much better than Fox.
Just beautiful. Perfect.
Oh, I
form.
couldn't even do that.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I ain't doing it either. I don't want to get wet.
But you're a Triton.
But you're a water ganassi. Fuck you.
You do have a point. You do have a point.
You guys should come down here, the water's great.
We're fine, Mako. Why don't you come back
Alright.
up?
I'm gonna use my climbing speed to just clamber up the pole real quick. Just
I wouldn't be able to climb back up. I have swimming speed, I just wouldn't be able to climb back up very well.
It's like a fucking horror. You're not wrong. It's pretty fucking.
By the way,
Yeah.
who's that over there?
I think he's the dwarf.
Him? Yeah, he's been.
Emily? The one in the corner?
Oh, I think they're behind us. Like, he's playing music, he's a dwarf.
The one that's just, all, looking all whoopee.
That is Emily.
Do you guys know her?
She's one of us. Well, at least she came. She's not on the bounty with us, but I think we might be a bit much for her.
Bit much.
that's an understatement.
Okay, you're a lot much for her.
Yeah.
Maybe she would do better if she had a drink.
Maybe.
Maybe if the pretty water ganassi gave it to her. And I just kind of like gesture you towards her. Ow.
You give. Okay.
It go.
Fine.
I'd take it. Okay, he's just taking himself to her. I guess he is a tall glass of water.
That's a joke. I don't get it.
Oh my god.
So, hi there.
Do you need something?
Just seeing you off on the side, and wondering if you'd want a drink.
I've got a drink. My lovely little pet brought it for me.
That's me.
Is it full?
No.
Oh, here I have another one for you.
But
I'm friends with Ath. Just figured you.
to drunkenly wave. Emily.
That thing has friends.
Ouch, I heard that.
Wouldn't call her a thing. That's not very nice. You're not... Probably shouldn't hate what you don't understand. It's not very good for you.
That isn't why I dislike her.
Oh,
Nobody
then
fucking
why-
likes a pirate.
Then why don't you like her?
If you claim to be her friend, then you must understand what she is like, yes?
Yeah, I've spent some time with her.
Sadistic? Violent?
Sadistic. I wouldn't put that as a quality of Ath. Violent sometimes, maybe. You know, everyone can be a little bit rowdy when they get a few drinks. But
Count yourself lucky you did not see the halfling.
the halfling.
She may not be the one that cuts his arm off. She's the one who threw it in the fire.
Wait, what are you talking about?
Did they tell you nothing of what we were doing?
I figured they were joking. They said that some things about a halfling, and it didn't seem very serious.
We were on a bounty to bring back a halfling that stole from... I don't know who, honestly. But apparently he had stolen some money, some mining supplies. We got him. We were bringing him back. And as prisoners are wont to do, he made an attempt to escape.
Mm-hmm.
After he was captured and reapprehended, Mako cut his arm off as punishment. Your dear friend threw that arm into the fire.
Were you gonna give him his arm back? Doesn't seem like a very bad thing to do. It's just at that point the arm's gone.
There was a
What would you have done?
I wouldn't have cut it off in the first place.
Yeah, but she didn't cut the arm off.
She didn't. But let me ask, how would you feel if someone cut your arm off and then threw it into the fire?
I'm not sure, but I also wouldn't know how I felt if one of my friends just watched my arm getting cut off and didn't do anything about it.
What a Genasi bird.
We all have our faults. Don't judge somebody by just one thing.
It was not the only thing.
Oh, I have time, and I'll hand her a drink.
She has on numerous occasions advocated for violence and torture.
Mm-hmm. Torture.
Yes, well, the kobold may or may not have known the location of some gems.
Okay. The kobold seems pretty friendly with you guys right now. I'm kind of surprised because he's a fucking kobold. I've never really seen anyone make friends with a kobold before, but it's not unheard of, I guess.
He is impressed by their violent natures.
It's troubling. But what do you think we should do about it? What would you like to do about it?
As troubling as it is, She has broken no laws. There is nothing to be done about it. If you don't believe me, I would advise you to keep an eye on her in the future.
Well, I'll take your words to heart. Would you like to join us, or would you like to stay out here for a little while?
I will stay out here.
Okay. Well, maybe another time then. It was nice chatting with you.
Shame I cannot say the same.
Abadanko is my name, by the way. I didn't introduce myself earlier.
Emily.
A pleasure. I'll go back inside.
So how'd it go? Did you kiss?
Very much so. Out in the moonlight, it was passionate. You should have seen it.
Nice.
Your friends are an odd bunch of people.
Oh yeah, I would already be upstairs. I found my room.
Yeah.
I don't know which one's the up, so I picked the middle of the stairs. I've been staring at it for so long, going, I can't tell. The shading isn't helping because it looks exactly the same both ways.
I'm pretty sure it's just one staircase.
It's literally just a staircase. There's no upstairs.
It goes upstairs.
Yeah, but I didn't know which way was up, if that makes sense. I couldn't decipher it. This I sit here. I don't give a shit. Actually, the closer you get to the floor, there is so much detail in it.
Mm-hmm.
It's awesome. This
Awesome
place is a
floor.
fucking pigsty.
Yeah, I mean, look at the bathroom.
I love
Anna.
the
Oh,
shading,
you
like
noticed.
the shadow from the
Yeah.
prelude.
It's nice.
Even though it doesn't really make sense that it's on both sides, but it's still fine.
I couldn't find one of them without it, so I was just kind of like, alright, work with what I got.
Yeah, that's good.
So,
Ruka, Ruka.
I think you guys need a bed to lay in for the night, so don't worry. You've obviously paid a good amount, so on the house.
Shit, really? No. I can't let you do that. Yeah, how much is it? She'll start like fumbling for her coin pouch.
It's, I mean, you already paid us in advance a lot, so it's only 2 silver.
Oh. I only got this gold. Here, just take it. Take it. You know what? Here's another one for you.
No.
Take it.
I mean,
Take it!
Oh God! All right. Need to relax, girl. Jeez. At this point, Fox is like trying to pick up Ruka to bring him upstairs. Shuffle.
Hey, Fox.
Yeah.
Don't eat him or I eat you.
Wouldn't eat.
What?
Wouldn't eat.
Okay.
Boss would be mad.
Yeah. And I think that's a pretty solid spot to leave off till next week.
Oh my gosh. That's great.
Jesus Christ! Fucking Abadako and Amelia. Oh my god. Emily and Abadanko. Just casting frost spells all over.
That was great. I loved it.
Eye patch. I love the eye patches.
Dude, I love that. Yes, his face is super zoomed in, but I love it.
Honestly.
I should have known. Do you have two characters? Or do you have like a changeling, or what's going on?
Yeah, man, it's just a story.
Oh shit.